the best thing ever, dude. Yeah, I'm so in. I'm so ready for this. Yeah, it's definitely, we're definitely in there. Having a great time. Y'all having a great time? I hope so. A little light on the music, I would say, for an intro cutscene. As somebody who's like used to, you know, the bombasticness of Tekken, I do appreciate like how upbeat and different it is, but it's also like, man, not as bombastic as you would expect, right? Bow, bow, bow. Nice. Had to give y'all the full intro, you know what I mean? With Mr. Big out here too? Oh baby. Oh baby. Yeah. Gotta give y'all the full intro, gang. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, I'm looking forward to
Fury.
this.
City of the Wolves.
All right. Whoa, okay, yeah, that sounds super nice. I love that. All right, now before we accept this policy agreement, your boy has to get some things done. So we're still gonna be doing a little bit of an intro. So we will be starting soon. I just had to like make sure y'all saw that because I didn't know if it would play again because that like does happen. So keep it here and keep it locked in. We will be back here in just a bit. Don't go anywhere, chat. Don't go anywhere. Are you consumed with vengeance? That's the real question. Hey, yo, if you're pulling up to the chat, make sure you hit that sub button. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys so much. My goodness.
Yo, y'all jamming out to that Fatal Fury music? I see you, chat. Okay. Oh, let me let y'all rock out for a second. Hang on. Go, go, go twin, go twin, go twin. It's you. Happy Fatal Fury Day, everybody. Oh yeah, oh man, that does slap. Oh my god. Yo, hold on. Wait a second. No, Fatal Fury is me. That's Kim Dong-Hwan's stage? Oh, bro.
Like, I could jam out to that all day, chat. All right, I really could. Wow. Oh my gosh, we're just gonna have that in the background. All right, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Fatal Fury in the background. We're gonna keep it kosher, keep it clean, keep it ease. I hope you guys are having an amazing day. Really, I do. Let's see. There it is. All righty. What is going on, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? It is your host with the most, Keith Loves Gaming. Oh man, hey Elise, yeah, I got you. Being really loud randomly, I got you. My bad, Elise. Turn that down. Yeah, I've been trying to work on a few things for the Fatal Fury music. Yeah, that's crazy. Ah, thank you so much for pulling up. I sincerely appreciate it. Make sure that we actually have some time here. Yeah, it's some things up with my audio. I'll make sure that I fix it later on. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I do appreciate it though. Cool. Yeah, make sure it's nice and down. All right, all right. As we move right on into things, to show you guys what's up with this Fatal Fury. Yo, we got a bunch of people pulling up. Thank you guys so much over here on Kick, over here on Twitch, over here on YouTube. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't thank you all enough. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be a brand new beautiful day, I tell you. Alrighty, let's get right into the news today. We've got a few news stories before we hop right into the carnage, to me getting my ass blown out by all these amazing players day one. So first news is that we have Dragon Ball Daima character pack 1 is being released for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. That's something that I just saw, so we will have to do a reaction to that here on the channel. So keep an eye out for on that. We do also have some new shorts coming your way. We've got a bunch of different music videos and different things also heading towards you, so keep an eye out for that on the channel. And also, I guess I should pay the bills and tell you who I am, right? Because you might be new here. So to get things started appropriately, what's going on, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? It's your host, KeithLovesGaming, back here yet again with another fighting game video for you. I usually just hop right in, let people know who I am, and, I try to give you an opportunity and a reason to subscribe to the channel before we dive into things, right? As you just saw, we usually do news, we usually do different types of things, and a bunch of, wealth of things on this channel. It's kind of a variety channel, because your boy's very creative, and I like to have my many irons in the fire as we continue to grow each and every single day. So if you don't mind some of the audio issues, and you do like what you see here, please be sure to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, anywhere. We're sitting at 636 subscribers on YouTube, 112 on Twitch, and 43 on Kick. If we could continue to grow those numbers, I would sincerely appreciate it and be super ecstatic and happy about the whole things. It does seem like we're also having a bit of a issue when it comes to keeping things up to and touching. Let me just double check here. Yeah, we're running a little bit slowly. I'm gonna have to try to cut some things here just to make sure that we're appropriately not too bad. Because yeah, I do not want this to happen while we are actually live with the game. So checking all these things out now, and this is why you got to make sure that you're up to and touching, chat. You have to, right? Let's switch scenes real quick, see if I can get that camera to load back in appropriately without damaging things. Okay. Let me know how that is, chat. I would really appreciate it. Thank y'all. Okay. As we move right along into the other stories of today, uh here we go. Let's start with the stories over on eventhubs.com. Oh, and also pay the bills. Thank you, chat. You can support the channel by hitting us up over at the Patreon at www.patreon.com/KeithLovesGaming. You can also support us by hitting us up over at the I say Keith Loves Gaming. Yeah, also at the Cash App at KeithUSNMA with the $sign in the front. And you can also utilize our sponsor today, which of course is Dubby. Dubby is the clean, jitterless energy blend that allows us to perform at our best, especially when we're trying to get that S rank levels in these fighting games. You can utilize my product code KLG2024, which gets you 20% off 20% or more off of products like the Grandpa's Denture Water, the Beach and Peach, and of course the Galaxy Grenade. Once again, that's my product code KLG2024. Thank you so much to Dubby for sponsoring today's episode. Alrighty. And now I can actually hit that refresh button because we wanted to make sure that Dubby was in the shot regardless of how slow or fast we're doing. And hopefully that'll be up to and touching and bring us right on back. Well, full stacks. Full stacks. Let's see. Hands off the button, hands off the wheel. We don't want to move too fast. Quite a lot of stream lag. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Let me see what is going on. Is it just Fatal Fury? Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. Let me see. It might be due to a good bit of. I tried to do a few different things in the background chat, and they might not have worked as appropriately as I would have liked them to. Go check on some things. See what's going on here. In the background? Nope. Yep. Okay. Seems a little better. Yep. Okay. Seems a little bit better. There we go. Thank God. All right. So we'll keep it up to and touching. Yo, thank you, 1800 Melanin Insurance. I appreciate the follow. You're amazing. Thank you so very much. 'Cause we're over here getting things started. I sincerely appreciate it. All right. So, into the stories now. Former president of PlayStation feels that Nintendo is losing its identity with the Switch 2. These stories are over at Eventhubs.com. This story was posted by Justin Adaptive Trigger Gordon. Nintendo recently unveiled their upcoming Switch 2, which is set to launch on June 5th, 2025. As expected, the Switch 2 offers a lot of improvements over its predecessor, the Switch. However, it doesn't really offer too much in terms of innovation, this time around compared to Nintendo's previous consoles. In a clip highlighted by Easy Allies, former president of PlayStation, Shuhei Yoshida, discussed his reactions to the announcement of the Switch 2. Evidently, Yoshida actually felt somewhat disappointed by the Switch 2. To me, it was a bit of a mixed message from Nintendo, said Yoshida. I think Nintendo is losing their identity, in my opinion. It honestly feels kind of amazing how Nintendo has been able to compete with other console developers despite sticking with cheaper hardware and tech, rather than impressing fans with the specs of their consoles. They instead always push for creating unique gameplay experiences that couldn't really be found on other devices, though it can be argued that others would often copy Nintendo afterwards. While the Switch 2 is effectively just a better Switch, the new mouse functionality is an interesting new addition for Nintendo. As such, Nintendo actually spent quite a bit of time during their recent direct simply talking about how the Switch 2 has improved over its predecessor. For me, they are always about creating some new experience, like designing hardware and games together to create an amazing experience, continued Yoshida. But the Switch 2, as we all anticipated, is a better Switch, right? It has a larger screen, a more powerful processor, higher resolution, and they even have the hardware person starting the stream like other platforms do. Yoshida then goes on to talk about how Nintendo is now basically other companies like Sony and Microsoft. Is now basically just following along with other companies like Sony and Microsoft. The argument is that they're just producing a better version of the last console rather than innovating new features that can lead to a different gameplay experiences. Because it's a better Switch, he continues, the core premise of the whole Switch 2 is we made things better, and that's something other companies have been doing all the time, declared Yoshida. Of course, it's a more powerful Switch, so it's great if your gaming was only on Nintendo hardware. It's the first time for you to be able to play amazing games like Elden Ring, but for the core gamers who own multiple pieces of hardware like the PlayStation, Xbox, or PC, the games they showed off, especially from third parties, were, well, in theory, it's amazing to have all these all stars of industry games on Nintendo hardware. However, what they showed were like, yeah, you kind of sidebar. You kind of got most of these games. Like, if we really break down the direct from somebody who has multiple consoles, not really, but for somebody who has a console that plays a good bit of those games, it is and doesn't necessarily give me the same amount of value as if I had been with Nintendo the entire time. That trailer was more so along the lines, or excuse me, the direct I feel like was more so along the lines of either for people who had never seen a Nintendo console before, or for people who had always been Nintendo and will never like go away from Nintendo, right? And I don't mind I don't mind being honest in that regard as to, looking at that marketing and being like, well, it's not for me. I'm not the person who this is directed towards. And that's okay. But it does make it seem like the steep price for the Nintendo and its accessories coming up will severely impact how we as gamers make those choices of, am I going to really invest in this company? Right? Because that's the type of decision that we now have to make, especially if you've been buying video games for 30 years. You're not just going to shell over and fork over whatever, right? Like, I'll be real with you. As a gamer, I'll do like pre-orders, and pre-orders will do or have at least of a discounted price, right? At least a little bit, right? And there's other discounts that you can get on top of that. So, like, that's the type of gamer that really companies should be looking at. It's not the gamer that, oh yeah, they're just gonna throw money at you. No, it's the gamer with intelligence, right? The gamer who, hey, I'm not going to just give you my money for no reason. I'm going to actually have a budget and stick to that budget, right? And some gamers might have a little bit more wiggle room, and that's fine. It all depends on where you are at in your life. But not the majority of gamer is not rolling in the dirt, right? Gamers are usually coming from a place of poverty. So you got to try to get those gamers to see those experiences as worth it, especially if the price of games are going to increase. Like, you've got to start really, and I hate to say this, you got to start giving us reasons to fork over this money, man. If I'm gonna buy a Cadillac, it's got to have all of the top of the line features, all right, and I'll expect nothing else, nothing different. The reporting continues. Though the Switch 2 is essentially just a more advanced version of the Switch, it's being priced at $449.99, which has been a huge controversy amongst the gaming community. Nintendo also had to cancel their original pre order date in the US due to concerns regarding tariffs, but recently rescheduled it for April 24th. Will the Switch 2 be worth that price tag, or will the console end up as another disappointment like the Wii U ended up being? We'll just have to see how things play out. And yeah, that's a very fair point. Now, I think we should go to the comments on this one, to be honest, because it's a tough call. It really just depends on where you're at. Number one in the top spot, first comment. Anon states, wasn't the Super Nintendo essentially an improved Nintendo? Bar. Yo, keep going, King. Majineko, he's right. Nintendo has always been known for gaming innovation, less about keeping up the graphical meta, but about affordable consoles that bring something new. R states, I don't think Nintendo are losing their identity so long as their consoles play Nintendo games, at least legitimately. Even with between scalpers and regular enthusiasts, I doubt they'll have much trouble selling them. Which is a fair point. Nintendo keeping Nintendo games Nintendo does make it so that way their identity hasn't necessarily gone away. That's a fair point, Ars. Bowie responds to Anon number one. Super improved, more memory, RAM, improved CPU processing and logic, more audio channels, thousands more colors, more button on controls, handle more sprites, faster data transfer, and more. It was a big jump that was innovating and pushed the tech of the consoles at the time, or at least on par with competitors. Switch to Switch 2, while an improvement, still feels like it's catching up with the current tech that I see consumers are desiring or expecting from the current and next gen. A 1080p screen? Come on, gang. But I suppose there are trade offs for focusing on being on a handheld device and on the Nintendo brand, products, and services. It's probably better for them to do that rather than being hung up on hardware and trying to market something that would be difficult to compete with and much more expensive, especially in this day and age. Gotengu responds, it would be awesome if Sega came back with Genesis 2 and was like, Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Nick Fury wraps this up with, in response to non number one, 8-bit to 16-bit isn't an insignificant jump as it may sound. Which, yeah, there definitely is room for concern here as somebody who has seen how Nintendo has innovated just the gaming space in general, right? Nintendo has been a brand leader, and nowadays it seems like its power has kind of been diminished, right? Like, I don't know if it's just me, but the room has definitely changed where now Sony and Microsoft are kind of more of the big boys at the table when it comes to gaming, right? So they can kind of make more significant moves and more significant, like, hey, we also have all this infrastructure that is in house that you kind of have to go through us to get to. And also, our games are up here, super well marketed, super well received, and we don't have too many stinkers. Like, you kind of gotta see get in where you fit in, Nintendo. You gotta really start making some reasons as to why people continuously go towards Nintendo consoles. And Donkey Kong Bonanza is definitely going to be one that'll bring a lot of people back. I know I'm down for it. I'm down to play some Donkey Kong. What about you, chat? Are you down to play some Donkey Kong? It might be a while before we get into Nintendo because scalpers. But let me know how you feel at home about just, I guess, dealing with the bullshit that is, Nintendo pricing, tariffs, and everything else that's going on in the world right now. But we're hanging in there, right? With like $80 controllers. Oh no, excuse me, $90 to $120 controllers. Christ. Ugh. Anyway, I move on. Let's go to the next story. Let's see. Woo, okay. This one reporting is from yesterday by John Catalyst Gray. Capcom may have underestimated how tricky of a character Elena is for a Street Fighter 6 release. And I won't stay too long on this one. I'll just read you like pretty much the bare bones because it's kind of obvious. For those of you who've lived through Elena's Ultra Street Fighter 4 release back in 2014, you know Elena's healing as one of the most infamous moves in the entire franchise. It allowed Elena to take damage and fill up her Ultra meter, which in turn could be used to do healing and replenish her life. Tying Elena's healing to her Ultra is often cited as one of the worst decisions the developer made during Street Fighter 4's lifespan. Enough said. Enough said. Again, Elena will either kill the game or will immediately revitalize it, right? And from a casual perspective, right? And we'll see how it goes because we've been here before. We have been here before. Don't act like you forgot. Don't act brand new as though we don't know what Elena can do to the meta. All right? We're talking about a character that can just straight up have 3 life bars. Straight up. Like, you don't stop her from getting healing off. That is you. That is you, bro. Like, you don't know how to deal with it. And she's also got extremely long normals. A very tricky, like, mix up. And if a player can, like, really read your character, it's kind of GG's for you, bro. It's kind of GG's for you. So, what I'm hoping is that healing is no longer a super. I'm hoping that healing is an effect that we can either stop, is like a special move that can be interrupted, or there is a threshold on healing, right? Because I'm going to be real with you, chat. Elena matches back in those days were awful. Very awful. Like, some of the longest Street Fighter you will play. Don't come crying to me when it's the same thing. Don't come crying to me when it is the same thing. We have been here. We know what this is. Don't do that. No. I digress. All right. Ugh. See if I can get that other story back up here. Yeah, let's see. Right into Eventhubs. Yep. Okay. It seems like that might be all the stories for today, boys and girls. Oh, wait. Desk out here doing desk things. Rare things. Wait, Fatal Fury early fix? Ooh, all right. So let's just hop right into the review. We haven't done this ourselves, but here's a review from Eventhubs. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves review. The prodigal fighting game returns with a new coat of paint, crazy guests, and amazing gameplay. Does SNK's full course meal satisfy the hungry wolves after 26 years of waiting? And I'll omit things that seem to be spoilers, chat, so don't worry. After 26 years, SNK's original fighting game franchise has returned to us with Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. And despite the long hiatus, it's showing up big time and has a lot of expectations pinned to it. But does it match the hype? After having waited since 1999's Gauro Mark of the Wolves, diehard fans definitely a built-up hype, and even players who are brand new to the series will come in with some lofty expectations after hearing of the series' legacy, as well as showing the fact that this is where Terry Bogard of Super Smash Bros., Street Fighter, King of Fighters, and even Fall Guys fame originates from. Fall Guys? Really? Wow. So, how well does Fatal Fury City of the Wolves hold up to what players might be hoping for? Presentation. City of the Wolves attempts to blend together SNK's classic styles with those of the modern day, using both visual and sound design, where the developers largely seem to have succeeded at. The new Fatal Fury is very colorful in almost every regard that is pleasing to look at without feeling overwhelming, even if there can be quite a lot going on in the action. Characters are especially vibrant and detailed in their models, so this is easily the best the SNK fighters have looked in 3D outside of Samurai Showdown 2019 style, arguably. There's also heavy shading on the characters, as well as heavy cross hatches that give off a cool comic book vibe, similar to Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The game has a lot going on in terms of battle effects between regular specials, rev arts, rev blows, and all other mechanics, but it never really messes with the visual readability of what's going on and adds more flair to the action. Rev arts especially have a really nice after image effect on them when cancelled. It looks unique and cool to bring an extra layer of nice visuals to the experience that stand out next to the competition. Menus are visually consistent with their yellow and black color schemes that are pleasant enough to look at, but can feel somewhat basic at times compared to the rest of the game's style. Thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate the follow on Instagram. Thank you kindly. The reporting continues. Some menus, however, force you to use a cursor to navigate, which isn't the fastest or most intuitive feeling on controller or stick. The character select screen harkens back to the classic Fatal Fury days of lining up the entire roster next to each other, which is cool and nostalgic on paper, but we wish they went a little farther or got a little more creative with it. Characters are all just standing there in a default or static pose, and they don't take up a lot of the screen real estate, too. It would have been much more interesting to have a lot more dynamic layout, similar to something like Fatal Fury 3. Ooh, yo, coming in swinging, coming in hot, chat. Woo! There's a whopping 19 stages to choose from with a mix of new and classic arenas, including two versions of Geese Tower and the Train, which is neat. But the latter probably won't be very popular to use, considering the movement feels like it could cause motion sickness, as well as seemingly not running as well as the others. Stages are also vibrant, colorful, and dynamic with what's going on in the background. However, the graphical fidelity is definitely a step down compared to the main roster. This is especially true with background characters who look like PlayStation 3 era models. Ooh! Music wise, Fatal Fury's new main themes offer a nice mix of jazz and big band styles, with bombastic brass sections that fit well and give off the classic vibes the game's going for. Character and stage themes are much more spread out in terms of genre to fit the fighters and arenas from rock to classical and electronic, along with the collaboration DJ tracks. So there's no shortage of music to pick from, especially with the jukebox. All right, we got jukebox, baby. Cool. I'm down for it. The jukebox offers classic soundtracks from a wide array of past SNK titles, obviously mostly focusing on the Fatal Fury series, but also including other favorites like the Art of Fighting's games and a select few King of Fighters tracks which relate to Fatal Fury's characters specifically. Through the jukebox, you can not just make your own playlist to listen to, but you can also customize which songs you want to play on certain stages, the character select, or even the main menu, giving you a large variety of classic sounds to jam out to, even if the new tunes aren't to your taste. One more thing to enjoy is a throwback feature, which longtime fighting game players will be quite familiar with, namely Color Edit. In Color Edit, you can make several customized colors for any character you want and switch up their hair color, eye color, clothes, and more. With the full spectrum of colors available, you can easily unleash your creativity and make your own versions of whichever character you like. So expect to see a lot of crazy customizations online. Bro! If you're more of a purist, though, don't worry. You can choose to disable customized colors from showing up in online matches. So if you prefer seeing characters as you typically would know them, you can just flip a switch and it'll all be set. City of the Wolves looks and runs great on PlayStation 5 and PC with no apparent issues that we've noticed. But the same can't exactly be said for the PlayStation 4 version. Even on the PlayStation 4 Pro, Fatal Fury can have a lot of screen tearing because it seems VSync has been forced off, which can be a bit distracting, as well as the texture load in whenever a new character appears on screen. Damn, last gen is suffering. Load times are certainly present on all versions, but they aren't noticeably long except for the PS4 version that can hang on a black screen for upwards of 10 seconds in places like arcade mode. Story. Alrighty. So we're going to skip the story review and we're going to move right into. We're going to skip episodes of Southtown because that's probably something that we should save for when we try it out. Gameplay. Here we go. At first glance, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves feels like a very basic fighting game with fairly short combos and with heavy focus on confirming your hits. The latter part definitely stays true. But once you get used to the system mechanics, there's quite a lot of juice you can squeeze out of your combos thanks to the rev system itself. It's quite reminiscent of Street Fighter 6's drive system at first glance, though it's a meter that goes upwards instead of depleting. Whereas you want to have high drive in Street Fighter 6, you want to stay on low rev in Fatal Fury. While the basics of it are similar, the functions of it are actually quite different, with one of the central uses of rev gauge. Once you get used to it, is to extend your combos by canceling your rev arts, EX moves into each other, leading to massive combos. Once you add in the break system to this, where you can cancel certain moves midway through them, thereby opening up entirely new combo routes or even letting you make risky moves more safe on block or whiff. Then, on top of that, there's also the SPG system, which has the same basic idea as the TOP system from Garo, Mark of the Wolves, where you get to pick one of the third of your HP bar where you'll have enhanced abilities. One of these is the Rev Blow, an armored move where you can use to crush your opponent's offense at the cost of increasing your Rev gauge, and somewhat another SPG exclusive feature is your Hidden Gear, that is to say, an even stronger super move that you usually have access to, which does massive damage and also pulls your rev down to 0, making it a highly valuable combo ender tool. That's good. I didn't know that second part. There's also the feint option, where you can fake doing certain special moves to mix your opponent up and fool them into reacting to something that's not actually coming, as well as the wild punish, which is basically a very brutal punishment state where you hit someone in their recovery frames. Combining feints to then let you whiff punish can lead to massive damage in this way. All of these systems together make the combo system feel very intricate, and like there's actually a lot of routes you can find for your character. Though there's likely that optimal routes will be found before long, so the variety may lessen as the game goes on. Whatever the case, there's a lot more to do as far as combo goes than you'd first think. And so while the core lies in basic confirms and short combos, learning how to efficiently make use of your rev gauge to cash out massive damage or pressure is going to be the key to overwhelming your opponent. There's also a lot of defensive options, though, with just defense being back. Unlike regular blocking, just defend can be performed in the air, so you can bait opponents' anti-air attacks if you got a good enough read on them, and punish them by defending their attack and then launching a counterattack afterwards. It also gives you some health back and decreases your rev gauge. The follow up on just defense, you also have hyper defense, which has a traditional parry input, which is just say pressing forward or down forward right when a move is about to hit. Functionally, it's the same as just defense, but the purpose of having these in both directions is that you can land guard cancel special moves out of either just defense or hyper defense to interrupt your opponent's attacks. Oh shit, third strike players are going to dominate. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, third strike players are going to love this game. Oh boy. Oh. Finally, you have access to a button-based block function called the Rev Guard, which is somewhat similar to Street Fighter 6's Drive Parry, in that it can allow you to block cross-ups without pushing the correct direction. Oh, okay. But the key function of it is that it pushes opponents back further and negates chip damage, though it costs you some rev gauge to use it. Okay, cool. So lots of layers here, chat. Lots of different things to keep in mind. Lots of things you're juggling at once. All right. You're not just going to be punching and pressing buttons. You've also got to worry about very defensive, very like stylish opponents. Elegant, they would say, right? Where we're shimmying, all right? We're shimmying in neutral, and then we're also like breaking. We're shimmying, we're breaking, we're forward dashing, we're back dashing, and then what else? What else are we doing? Do you remember? We're just defending. We're hyper defending, right? We're rev defending, right? Again, all of these things you have to juggle at once. Like you think we are peeling back the layers today. We're 45 minutes in and we haven't opened like tutorial mode yet. Haven't opened it up because there's probably more. There's probably more. So much more that I'm so excited. I'm so excited, chat. Oh man. So let's move right on into the other aspect of gameplay is, of course, the characters. A healthy mix of returning Gower Mark of the Wolves cast members. Up, cannot go into that. All right. Yeah. So we have to skip all of that information, but let's talk about online. Playing online is where a majority of players will be spending a majority of their time with the new Fatal Fury. So how does that part of the experience hold up? Well, the game comes with rollback netcode and cross-platform play, which is pretty much standard now as it should be. There's ranked match, casual match, and room match options available to set up lobbies that work as you'd expect, with quick shirt options for the former and the ability to wait in training mode. Room matches can be a little clunky to get to set up, especially with the need to use long room codes and friend codes to get things going. But in them, you can get up to 12 players and 6 different matches going at the same time. That might be really good for online tournaments. If they're doing like online tournaments, that's not necessarily a bad call. That'll make tournaments running like that, right? And that's great. You can even set which battle stations are meant for regular fights and those that can be used for online training, which is a nice touch, but you cannot spectate a match once it's already started. Ugh. We weren't able to get in a ton of matches against many opponents during the review process, but from what we tested of the netcode, it was quite good. They're not on the same level as Street Fighter 6. From the Midwest to East and West Coast, the matches were completely playable. And even further, Midwest to Sweden on a 2-bar connection was almost totally fine with only a few instances of slowdown. There is information included at the top of the screen to not only show your ping to your opponent, but also the rollback and delay frames, which is nice to see. City of the Wolves also features a clone mode where you can battle against the AI ghost of your own characters, other players' characters, and even those of the SNK staff. Clones are supposed to learn how you fight in online matches as well as other battles by downloading their replay data. We weren't able to test much with the feature, but clones did seem to copy our moves and setups decently, though they'd sometimes whiff moves at a distance too, which could have come from our connection tests. Overall, we were quite pleased with Fatal Fury's online performance. However, we don't yet know how the matchmaking search feature will be holding up since release, since the betas did have some issues there. So the review score for over on Eventhubs is an 8 out of 10. The pros, gorgeous aesthetic, which feels like a 90s comic book come to life, perfectly complementing the nostalgic 1990s setting which Fatal Fury is based on. Story beats feel very faithful to Fatal Fury's legacy and picks up right where the previous installment left off without any noticeable hiccups. Extremely fluid gameplay, which feels filled with a variety of strong options both on offense and defense. High variation in roster with lots of different gameplay niches covered, meaning there's likely to be something for everyone. Rollback netcode holds up well, even across long distances, and definitely feels very solid and up to par with most modern fighting games. Many customizable options with almost 500 music tracks to choose from in the jukebox, as well as full color edit for each character, letting you express yourself to a high degree. The cons. Episodes of Southtown is a fairly repetitive experience, which, while nice, doesn't offer very much replay value or very interesting story content. Room matches online can be a bit clunky to set up, though they don't have any particular problems once you get through the hurdles of getting people into the lobby. Menus and user interface functions can be somewhat confusing at first and take a bit of time to get used to. Once again, the review is an 8.8 out of 10. Not bad. Not bad, right, chat? It could be worse. It could be worse. I think as far as, reporting goes, that was solid reporting. Thank you, Eventhubs. Thank you to everybody who's pulling up. I sincerely appreciate it. It's going to be a long day. We're going to be here for Fatal Fury. And if you're new to the channel, or if you're just pulling up, what's up? I'm KeithLovesGaming. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I sincerely appreciate it. We're hitting this subathon. You know how it is. We're getting our asses kicked for the masses, and I'm looking forward to, having some fun with each and every single one of you. But let's try to, first and foremost, figure out what exactly we're supposed to do here, right? Because it's going to be tough and rough goings. But as we learn and as we dive in, I think things will get better, right? Right? Yo, what's going on, Boom Boom? Thanks so much for pulling up. I appreciate you. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, we got to have all the things on the screen, Chad. You got to pay the bills, all right? If you want things to be changed, there is plenty of way for you to affect how things look, right? You can become a member, right? You can hit the subscribe button, you can hit the like button. Doing all of things allows me to consistently change and affect how the stream goes, right? And you just being here is amazing, right? Because you're making history each and every single day. Each and every single time you pull up to an episode of Keith Loves Gaming, you're here to make history. So I appreciate you, Boom Boom. Thank you kindly. Let's go ahead and get right into it. Yeah. Let's see if this is gone already, right? Just straight up. Is it gone? It's here. All right, cool. Bet. Asia. We are in North America. Let's do it. Yeah. Perfect. Wow. Okay. If you are new to City of the Wolves or fighting games in general, check out the in-game tutorials to learn all about how to play. Tutorial mode can be accessed from offline practice. Okay. Close. So, wow, this is how it looks fully, huh? Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. First thing that we want to do, I think, is, of course, hop right into training. Right? Wow, look at this. Yo, these look great. What are we talking about here? We got a great amount of stages. Oh, man, these look amazing. All right, let's get into it. Yeah. Yeah, let's just... Do you see the hair, chat? Do you see the dew? All right, I just wanted to make sure you saw it. What colors we got? We got two. We got the all black gi. Ooh, okay. Green and pink. Well, let's go with the all black gi. Actually, we just started. White gi, please. Yeah, we just started. Let's go with arcade, smart. Go with final ratio. Actually, we want to have it as Excel. We want to be able to test out everything.
Marco Rodriguez.
Wow, what an intro. All right. Yeah, my two mains. Oh wow. Solid color choices. I love these.
Ready for this, partner?
Let's do this. All right.
SPG.
Ooh, okay. So this is definitely different. Oh, okay. I get what they mean by the characters in the background do look a little bit low res. So that can be fixed though, right? We can work on that. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Oh yeah, give me it. Oh yeah. Oh god, that feels so good. Oh, okay, there it is. Yep. Oh yeah, dude. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, big Ryu vibes. Oh! Oh! Hang on. Okay, it's super deep. Yeah, gotta really get in there. Am I not sure you can? It won't let me. All right, yeah. We gotta.
What the? I'll shoot. What the? Oh, what the?
Love that.
What the?
Low sweep is really good, dude. Like, it's really good. It's really good and far. Low forward. Yeah, oh man. Oh man. Ooh. Oh, and I can... Yeah. Okay, it has to be tighter than that. Ah. Ooh, good lord. Ooh. Simpukyok. Yo, you ready for it? Ooh, stylish, Marco. Simpukyok, bitch. Oh! Oh, that was sick. Oh my god. All right, yo, that was kind of ill. I love that. All right. It does seem like we are running into a bit of lag as well, though. Let me make sure that we are A-okay. Wait, does he just like stand there? Crazy. All right, seems like we're A-okay. We just have to be careful with how much power we are having right here, right now. Good lord. All right. Because we're testing things out, right, chat? We're testing things out. We're getting into it. Of course, Marco Rubio is the best. Okay, so let's pull up the command list. Let's see. Because I'm definitely wanting to understand. So, Kyogen Higi. Swing your elbow to high, then bring it down hard. A useful way to break through a crouching opponent's defenses. Absolutely. Far heavy kick feint. Cancel a heavy kick midway through. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, you don't want it. What's up? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, what's up? Yo, what's up, gang? What's up? Oh, I can do it mid-combo. Can I? I should be able to. I don't think I can. Because, yeah, I want to be able to do. Yeah, there it is. It's within the punches. There's more to understand. Let's see. Yeah, just work it. Okay, that's where it stops. Work it, boom. Work it, ooh. Work it, ooh. Work it, oh, okay. Work it, sup. Work it, ooh. Work it, low. Yeah. Work it, what's up? Work it, watch the feet. Work it, work it, work it, yeah, what's up? Work it, yeah, work it, work it, work it, let's do it. Come on, man. Work it. Nice. Okay. Work it. I can do it from there. Work it. Work it. Ooh. And he does have that actual like regen. Ooh. So I can do some Lee stuff. Ooh. I could do some Lee stuff. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, I can. Oh. I wonder. I can dash into it? Oh. Oh, the movement options. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, those are good buttons. Rev. I can use Rev. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. Can I do it twice? Oh! Oh! You know what that is? That's Taekwondo. That's the footwork of Taekwondo. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Like, he's karate, but he has a Taekwondo base. Oh, that's sick.
I'll shoot.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, man. Yo, you gonna play with me? You gonna play with me? Do that shit. Yeah.
What the? PG.
Come on, man. Come at me. Yo, let me show you these elbows, son. Let me show you these elbows, son. Yo, I'm sold on this character right now. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Yo, if he pulls out a comb in any one of his specials, I am so there. If he pulls out a comb, bro, it's so over. All right. Like he just has to pick out his hair one time. Just one time, and like this is the main. Okay. During SPG, Or you can just do both heavy punches and heavy kick. Really?
Nice try.
Wow. Oh, yeah, if you just hold it. Yeah, oh, there's so much here. There's so much. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man.
What the? I'll shoot. I'll shoot. What the? What the? What the? Golden. 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 Golden.
Okay, I can do that.
Golden. Golden. Golden.
Nice. I can't. Okay. Okay, I can't. I can do that though. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Right. So. Okay, I have to have a jump into that. Yeah, I need to have a jump into that. Solid. But what I could do is, yeah, I could totally do that. So hang on. Wait. So it would be, wait, no. Wait, chat. Wait, chat, my way. Hang on. Am I beginning to bleed? Oh, hang on. No, not that one. No, we'll get there. We'll get there, chat. Am I beginning to bleed? Hold on. Like, I want to be able to use that at the end, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. To keep up the assault. Yeah, right into him.
Nice try. What the? What the? What Golden? What the? Golden!
Alright. Let's see. Because I know I can do the kick and the feint. The rev version can be used in combos. Sending uppercut useful as an anti-air. You can break the heavy and rev versions on the first attack. Okay. So these two I need to learn how to break.
Golden!
How do I break again? FEBR. Rev version can be used in combos. Okay.
Yep.
Nice, that's what I wanted. Oh, well, whatever that was. Okay. I need to be able to go back also. Or, yeah. I can actually just do it with 2 buttons. Yeah. Like, the subtle shimmy is really gonna start messing people up. I can feel that. If I can also block after. Oh yeah. Oh man, yeah, we're gonna mess people up. We're gonna mess people up so hard. All right. I honestly feel sorry for my opponent. Unless I'm also fighting a Marco Rubio, then yeah, yo, all bets are off. Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's painful. That's painful to look at. Oh! Yeah, I need that. I need that, dude. Can I not? No, I can't. Alright.
SPG. I'll shoot. What the? What the? PG.
Come at me.
What the?
Come at me.
What the?
Come at me. Yo, get him done. Yeah, just keep hitting him with the invincible.
What the?
And then when they least expect it, sweep, right? Yeah. Yeah, that would feel really good, right? Right, like that would feel incredible. Nice. Yo. Oh, we're in here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. Am I gonna have to beat that ass? Hold up. Okay, got 2 meters. Okay, so I should be able to do something big now, right? I should be able to start doing some big things now that I have meter. I also have... Ooh, yeah. Literally advancing up block. Is that usually... Is that lows too? Overheads. Ooh, or lows. Interesting. Let loose a flying kick in the opponent's direction, handing when you want to rush in and dish out the pain. You can break the light version while traveling, the heavy version on the first attack, and the rev version while traveling or on the second attack. Alright, there's a lot to unpack here. Counter the opponent's attack while advancing on them. Hold and release.
Yep. What the? I'll shoot. What the? What the? What the? What the?
Okay, makes sense. Hao Shoken? Yeah, Hao Shoken. And rev blows. Charge up your power and channel it to a bone-crushing kick. Handy when you want to rush in and dish out the pain. Charge up your power and channel it into a persuasive punch. Handy when you want to rush in and dish out the pain. Yeah. Okay, he's got quite a bit. Quite a bit. Lightning fast fist of fury, culminating in a fearsome uppercut launcher. Brush off the opponent's attack and hit back with one of your own. Press punch or punch before the series of punches to land an immediate uppercut. Really? Interesting. A title-splitting chop that descends from the air. Or tile-splitting chop that descends from the air. Brush off the opponent's attack and hit back with one of your own. Okay. And then Hao Shokoken. Unleash a colossal blast of energy straight ahead. Can be used in combos. A supercharged Koho that demolishes the naysayers. Kyokugen at its very best. Can be used in combos or to counter incoming offense. Hao Shokuken, an even stronger Hao Shokuken, can be used in combos or to counter incoming offense. An even stronger Super Kyogen Koho can be used in combos or to counter incoming offense. Wow. You can break before the follow-up. Ooh, you can break before the follow-up. Okay. Display the results of your intensive daily training regimen with a fury of blows. Only those who have mastered the Kyogen style can utilize this matchless technique. Good lord! Jesus! So it's just this? Oh, I have that here. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. I wonder what it is on block, though. Yeah, I gotta figure out what that is on block. And I love how far, like, these kicks cover the street, man. I can really just get in there if need be. Okay. That grab range is kind of not the best. I can't grab from below either, okay. Alright.
The true path of a Kyokugen warrior! Feel it in your bones!
Oh my god! Good lord! Dude, that's crazy. Dude, that's nuts. Feel it in your bones. Alright. That's wild. If I'm this distance away, I can still do that. Yeah, I can still do that. Yeah, so you really want to know the range for when and where you can do this at. Yeah, see what has the longer animation. Yeah, that's the good one. Yeah, that's the good one. Yeah, that's the good one. Okay. That one does a little bit more damage. Okay. Yeah. A little bit of delay time on that one. A little bit of hang time. My goodness. Okay. Not bad at all. Yeah, oh, that's sick.
Yep.
Sure, you can end it. Nice. Yeah. Show him the chest hair. Hey. 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 Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Like, I feel like his pompadour just gets longer the more he starts eating ass, and I appreciate it. You know, he's like Samson. And he's so quick too. Wow. All right, I gotta probably have the computer actually attack, right? Like, I think that's what we need. Let's see, health gauge, power gauge. Put history, throw tech on, counter on, guard timing, guard, normal guard, play side left, right.
SPG.
There we go. Alright, I can stop it there. Stop it there, but it's not a whole lot of damage. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of damage. Not bad. Right, so you probably want to go for
PG.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Ooh, counter hit. Counter hit is coming out the ass. Yeah. Right? Absolutely. Keep fiddling, yo. How else are we supposed to get better, gang? Good to see you, Elise. Thanks for pulling up. Hey. You gotta make sure that you understand what's going on, because break is going to like eat people alive. All right, break, hyper defense, hyper guard, just defend. There's a lot to learn here, chat. So get comfy. That's why we went to the martial arts dojo, because where else would we be? You've all been like at least in Taekwondo once in your younger years, right? Make sure you bow when you approach the dojo. Huh. Do you remember what the stripes on the belts mean? Yeah. Gotta have one for wisdom, one for courage, one for strength.
Overheated.
Oh, overheated, okay. So that's how long that takes. Ooh, big counter hit. Right then. Oh wow, that is very punishable. Yeah, also that one's very counterable. So I gotta be really careful. Those are not safe.
I'll shoot.
Over, Keith.
Yeah.
SPG. SPG.
I'll shoot.
Yeah, gotta get those counter hit situations. Ah.
SPG. 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 SPG.
Ah.
SPG.
Probably better counter hit for that. Big counter hit damage on that one. Oh, there it is. There it is.
SPG.
Oh, dude.
SPG. 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 SPG.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, man. There it is.
SPG. SPG. SPG.
I gotta figure out a rush move like that.
SPG.
Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay. Hell yeah. Yo, get those things in. Make it so that way you're happy. You're the streamer. You want your office to be an oasis, not a place of suffering, unless you're into that. Absolutely. You know, me, I'm a bit lazy. I usually go to, like, what's available or what's there and just do, like, small edits. But, you know, I try my best when I can to also do some some overlay work. But, you know, chat doesn't really pull up for the new overlays. Except for the new space theme. I think the space theme is working out really well. So that's just, you know. Stream is lagging again? Alright. Check things out here. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's probably because we got a bunch of people pulling in and pulling out. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. Want to make sure that we're up to and touching. Let's see. Might have to. Yeah. Kick is popping off. Twitch is popping off right now. Yo, thank you guys so much, really. Like, we got equal numbers here on Twitch and on YouTube. Yo, you guys are amazing. Thank you. Yeah, let's see if we can, like, slow it down a little bit. Let me check that bit rate. Yeah, bit rate is at, like, 6,000. So let me know. Twitch can be a little weird about things at times. Same with YouTube. I do apologize about that, chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, there we go. Back in business. Let's also hit a refresh over here as well, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while. You know, I got my coffee. I got my water. I'm good. Ugh. Yeah, feels good. Camera's all up. Absolutely. Beautiful. Y'all are amazing. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's keep it pushing. Back to the live. Oh, seems like... Okay, I'm about to say. My camera not appeared? Oh, Lord. All right. See how that looks. She might be a bit behind. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Over, Keith.
Okay, it'll lag a little bit once I really get started, huh? Yeah, okay. Might just have to close some windows in the background here, just to see if that helps a bit.
Cool down.
Yeah, there we go. Gonna have the CPU jump for a little bit just to make sure that the stream catches up appropriately. Because honestly, shouldn't be skipping like that. Like, that's just with like one character jumping. Imagine two, right? Imagine three. Yeah, let it catch up a little bit. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Nice. I was just trying to figure out, or just starting to figure out, like, what I could do with breaking too.
PG. PG.
Could I?
Warrior.
Oh my god! Oh!
Nice try.
Oh! All right, I don't think the camera caught that one. That was super sick. All right, Jesus, the bitrate, it could not handle the power. It couldn't handle the power or anything, dude. It was just decimation. My God. All right. Just wow. All right, so you can break and do. I gotta land that, bro. I gotta land that so hard, and I actually have to get that on camera. So we gotta figure out what's going on here. Maybe it's my settings. Maybe it's my settings. Hang on. Let's exit trading real quick. We gotta figure out how we can appropriately play this game without shit going wrong. Settings.
System.
Game. Like graphics. Motion blur is on. Display. Shake screen reduction. Do shake intensity. Subtitle background opacity. Graphics, motion blur. We should probably have it on. I think. I guess we can turn the take down, but yeah, like there's really not much to do as far as graphics go on the console version. So, Nice, yo, GG's adventurer, absolutely. So we love to see. Yo, people out here actually succeeding and getting to it. Hell yeah. Yeah, it seems like this menu is fine. Let's try an arcade run. Right. Let's try an arcade run and see how it goes. Yeah. I wanna get into it. Let's go with color 1. And let's put that accel ratio actually in flux. Yeah. Put it in flux. Do what we gotta do. Let's get it.
Since the fall of Geese Howard, the city of Southtown has never been the same.
Never been the same,
Its people
Chad.
have grown complacent, and once fearsome warriors roam the streets like stray dogs. And though his legacy remains here in my keeping, it does so with no heir apparent. If there are any left in Southtown with fangs that bite,
Oh, really?
with
No,
claws
I
that
feel you.
tear, with the ruthlessness
Hit that
and
Marvel
undying
Rivals,
spirit
yo.
of a true warrior.
Don't carry over stuff
Come
between
to
platforms.
King
I'll
of
have to lose my
Fighters.
cosmetics. Yeah, yo.
Who will
Definitely
inherit
do
the
not want to
legacy
lose those
of the fallen
cosmetics.
emperor?
I would just
Let the
play
last
on whatever
wolves
I
of this
got
city
my
determine
original
fate
stuff on and
for
keep it pushing.
themselves.
Cause yeah, like that blows, yo.
Marco Rodriguez, a zealous devotee of the Kyokugen school of karate, faced a peculiar predicament.
All right.
Someone had apparently stolen his dojo's sign.
Who the hell stole my sign?
As head instructor and caretaker of the dojo, Marco found himself consumed by shame.
Damn.
The man wept for 3 days and 3 nights, only managing to eat a mere 3 meals each day.
Only 3 meals?
As his tears
Who did
began
this?
to dry, he was met with an unexpected visitor, Yuri Sakazaki, the younger sister of Kyokugen master Ryo Sakazaki. With Yuri's encouragement, Marco began to devise a plan.
Constraints when
Kyokugen
you're trying to
karate
be the
represents
best streamer
the
you can be.
mountaintop of strength.
Hang in there, Elise.
To become a true master, one must always continue the climb. And
Nice
where
fortune.
better for the sign thief to hone their strength than the King of Fighters tournament? That
Whoever
which
stole
is
my sign
stolen
is about
can
to
be
get broken.
unstolen. So Marco swears an oath that the Kyokugen sign would stand proud again.
Daggone right. Let's have it stand proud. Soft Kung Fu styles. Tai Chi by Xingquan. Heard. Right? Yo. Get hype. Get hyped, Elise, chat.
No more hesitation.
Yo, please.
Let's
Yo, I'll
go.
be praying for you as
Hope
well,
you're
my
ready
friend.
for this.
Yo, is that the
Round
intro? That's
one.
kind of sick.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Sorry, girl. Gonna take you for a ride. You ready? Oh, nice. I love that. Oh.
SPG.
Okay. Nice. Okay, I feel you. Nice. Nice, just defend. Nice. Okay.
Wait.
Ooh, you're doing some modding? Okay. Yo. Get it, my friend. Yo, modding's gonna be wild.
Round 2.
I definitely
Get
will be there
ready.
if you post some
Fight.
videos. I saw that you got a VOD channel too. Like, yo, let me know. Jesus. Alright, Hotaru, quit it.
Not yet!
Wow, she knew. Jesus.
Not bad!
Wow. The CPU is crazy. The CPU is crazy. Alright, we've gotta do something different here, Chad.
Round 1. Get ready.
That didn't work out. Alright, let's lock in.
SPG.
I'm over here communicating and having fun conversations. Yeah, the CPU's not playing. Alright. Damn, okay.
Just getting done! Hakun! Golden! Golden!
Oh, really?
Golden!
Wow, you can just jump over it. That's crazy. Wow! Just do it twice. Alright. Just do it twice.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Golden! Golden!
Right. Punish.
Can't fireball war.
Golden!
Wow, but she can jump over that? Crazy.
SPG.
What in the hell?
Hakun! Golden!
That's some crazy ass shit, gang.
Golden! Golden!
Got her ass. Alright. You just have to be more aware of what's going on.
Gyokugen Karate.
Gotta make sure that you're in there.
Round.
And
Get
appropriately
ready.
don't stick out too many buttons.
PG.
Okay. Let's go with top. Bitch! Oh, she's not playing. Alright. Wow, what a counter! Yo, the CPU is crazy. Corner. What?
Not bad.
What is going on?
Not yet. Take this. Gouken. Gouken.
Got that ass. Woo! Okay, CPU's not playing around. Got it.
Such big strength for such a little body. This old world still got plenty of tricks up her sleeve.
Sure does. Hang in there, Marco. We out here. That's how you got to do when you're over here having trouble with your overlays, Elise. Just. SWAT combatives, like round 2.
I see it in your eyes that you're looking for a fight, aren't you? I'm in the middle of something else, but hey,
Oh boy.
I can make some time.
Let's do this, son.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Ashu. Ashu. Watch your feet.
Nice. Okay.
Just getting started. Watch your feet.
Wow.
Not bad.
That still reaches? That's crazy.
What the?
What? Okay. Okay. All right, Mr.
That
Officer.
was a complete waste.
All right, Mr. Officer. You're having yourself a good time. Cool.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Incoming.
That's up.
There it is.
Watch your feet. Gonna feel this.
That's up.
What is going on?
Watch your feet.
That's up.
Okay, so we cannot just
Not
like.
yet.
I don't think so.
You're under.
Wow, that's crazy. It's so much recovery. All right, I need like quicker buttons here. That's crazy. Trying to deal with
I
that.
kept
Okay.
knocking you down, and you kept getting back up. Gotta hand it to you. Maybe I was a little too hasty to write off karate after all.
Round
Everybody
1.
usually is.
Get ready.
All right.
Fight.
So what do we do? We gotta wait for him to leave himself open, right? Yeah, we gotta start breaking. Can't grab after to hopefully really mount a defense.
That's up.
Wow!
Watch your feet. Gonna feel this.
Jesus, just all the time just defending. Just defending must be really easy to
Round
do.
2. Get ready.
At least on that move. Okay, and he can just grab me immediately after. We'll learn. Yeah, it's so much recovery on those from Marco.
some.
I see what they mean by you have to use it in combos.
Power of Gyokugen Karate.
Gyokugen Karate has multi-hit moves.
Final
You just
round.
have to tap the button
Get
more often
ready.
than once.
Fight.
I think it's like a single strike like Ryu. But you can actually
Incoming.
mount a pretty solid defense here.
Watch your feet. Gonna feel that.
That's crazy.
Gouken. Gouken. Gouken.
PG.
The Gouken. Gouken.
Wow. Serious? Really? Oh, serious? Oh, dude. All right.
I kept
That's
knocking
some
you
crazy
down,
ass
and you
shit.
kept get-
All right.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. PG.
Okay.
Just getting started.
On the ground. Yes, sir.
There it is. Okay.
Win.
Makes sense.
Power of Gyokugen Karate.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Gouken.
Yes, sir.
Gouken.
Watch your feet. Yes, sir.
Really?
PG.
Gouken. Gouken.
PG. On the ground.
Gouken. Gouken. Gouken.
You don't think so?
Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Oh my god, just jumps out of it. Really?
Get ready.
Crazy ass shit. Okay. Look. Look.
Yep.
God his ass. Oh, my Christ. Jesus. Like the CPU was just kind of cycling up and down, trying to get me to like get wrong like in 8 different ways. Such crazy. Shit's nuts. Jesus, CPU. Well, thank God we're actually able to see the matches. You know, it's not like it's stuttering too badly. I gotta figure out what, like, difficulty this thing is on. Jeez.
It's too late to back out now, I'm sorry to say.
Save the planet, huh?
Get ready for a world of hurt.
Alright, let's do this, Billy. I do like your new fit, though. I'm not
Get
going to.
ready. Fight.
Bullseye!
Oh, yeah. Alright, we're doing this. Alright, feeling the heat.
PG.
Bullseye!
Alright.
It was worse!
Ooh! Caught him with the slip. Oh, damn! Alright, we're starting to get into it.
Round two.
Yo, let's go.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh, caught him. Oh, bear witness! Ugh! Bitch! Nice. Solid, I feel you.
What's worse?
Oh, nice. I feel you.
Just getting started. Go kick.
Oh my god. Okay, always able to react on that one.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
What the?
Jeez. All right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, I found the win button. Ah!
Evil never prospers. But I also heard that nice guys finish last.
Wait.
Now I'm
Now I'm
confused.
confused. I don't know. I don't know what this guy is on, but I'm feeling like he's having a good time. And that's okay with me. That's all right with me. I mean, it doesn't take too much to make a main, chat. It really don't. All right, Gonna CC. Let's see what you got. DJ Arts, huh?
Finally, a worthy opponent. Let's do this.
Here we go. Let's ride. The character everybody's been looking
Round
forward to
one.
seeing.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Okay. Oh, he's got the steps. Hold up. Nice. Woo!
Wins.
Ah!
Round.
Gonna show y'all
two.
what's up.
Get
Show y'all
ready.
the pecs.
Fight. SPG.
I don't abuse animals, Gonna CC. You have no beef with me. Alright, bro.
Just getting started.
What's up? Jump at you. Okay, you think you're a badass. Alright, cool. Let's dance.
The true path of a Kyokugen warrior.
Oh, he blocked it, bitch. Wow, with big damage in response. Nice. Okay, I feel you.
Wins.
Feel you. I feel you.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Okay.
Nice beat.
Get that SPG out of here.
Gotta love it.
Nice. Wow, it hits backwards. Oh, there it is. All right, overheating as hell.
Not bad.
Oh, thank God. Woo, gonna chop this man into atoms. Oh, pee.
You want to write an ode to Kyokugen Karate? Great idea! As long as the beat hits as hard as Kyokugen.
Absolutely. Strength to topple mountains. I love that. I love that. Let me show you the power of my karate. That was like the one character I didn't get my ass beat completely by. Somehow. Somehow.
You look
Alright,
like
Turtle.
a real fighter.
Who I am.
I ain't up to much, so how about we go a round or two? Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good to me. Let's do this.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Nice.
Not yet! Rock you! Rock you! Beat up! Look out!
Ooh, there it is. Catch him with the anti-air. Bless him. Show him the muscles. Show him the muscles. Do it.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Nice. Nice. Nice counter. Nice.
The true path of a Kyokugen warrior.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it even takes long. Oh, it even takes long to show you what happens. Oh, yeah. Nice read. What a read, chat. What a read. Like, now I understand. Now I understand. Like, that's what I'm saying, chat. Like this. This is the pinnacle.
That is Kyokugen karate.
I now know. I now know. Like, just understanding what to do and how it works. Understanding, chat. That's what we're here for. We're here to learn today. After getting my ass beat twice, I figured we should at least learn. Yeah, we're gonna test out some characters. We're gonna test out some characters. We're gonna figure it out.
I did it! I made it to the finals! Winning this match will take Kyokugen karate to a whole new level of greatness.
You're not wrong.
Well, well, the wild boar of Kyokugen. Word on the street is you lost your precious dojo sign. Must be hard.
You talking shit,
Are
gang?
you sure this is the best use of your time?
Oh, I hate talking shit.
Yeah, I guess you got a point there. But what's done is done. And hey, it's a real whodunit.
A real whodunit?
Mortified even. I wish I could just crawl into a hole somewhere.
This guy's going through it. Poor bro.
Always playing the fool. The legendary Kyokugen karate I once knew is gone.
Hey there,
dead
buddy.
And buried.
Hey there, buddy. You talking a lot of shit for somebody in elbow
What's that
range.
supposed to mean?
Kyokugen had a reputation for being the pinnacle of combat karate. And yet here you are. Placid. About as menacing as
Talking
a
about my
flower.
manhood, bro?
I have
Alright,
all
gang.
people know how far beneath my master's level I am. But as long as I represent Kyokugen, I won't let its name fade into obscurity. Ever!
Absolutely.
Even if there is technically no sign upon which to read it.
Damn straight.
Your idiocy is truly boundless. I've heard enough of this prattle.
I'm about to beat you 6 inches in.
I don't care what people say about
To the
me.
ground.
I know what I've got to do. And no one is ever gonna come between me and my duty!
Uphold your master's honor. Fight
Round
and
one.
destroy the
Get
whelp in
ready.
front of you.
Fight. SPG. SPG.
Okay. Nice.
Look at you!
Wow, crazy. Oh, nice cross up. Oh, that leads into that? Okay.
Coward.
You're not fighting me while blind, is he? Am I fighting a blind man?
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Okay, way to stop me. Okay. What? Oh, I posed too hard.
A sheep in wolf's clothing. True martial arts seek only destruction. To deny that.
This is to deny nature, huh? Alright, bud.
Ready.
That's what Can't jump in. Nice. Jesus. Damn, can't do the second follow-up. Crazy. Wow. What? Oh my god, okay. Alright. Alright.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I should have anti-aired him like that. Yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, because it actually covers a lot more distance than I'm expecting. Oh, can't backdash into it. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. What? That's crazy, dude. Like, again, just multiple times hitting it from all angles. Alright. It braked it, so when it braked, it didn't actually continue the combo fully.
True martial arts seek only destruction.
Okay.
Round
That's what it's
1.
doing. Alright.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Like, you can just defend so quickly in this game. What? That's not okay.
SPG.
Yeah. Okay. That's the jump in. That's the jump in, dude. Yeah. Okay, now I know.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
All right. Really? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Round. Get ready. Fight.
Well, of course he would know. Are we serious? Not yet! Bear witness!
Marco, wait.
Oh.
A school's history doesn't have to be long to be important.
Alright.
It just has to be rich. Know what I'm saying?
Damn straight. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I hit him with the Shin Shoryu, bro. I hit him with the Shin Shoryu. He was not ready. Oh, man. And then if I could just go to the immediately after,
all along.
that'd be sick.
I was right to wait here.
Huh? What do you mean? Hold the phone! What's that?
That?
Oh, this?
My sign?
What's your sign? Sorry, did seeing it upset you somehow?
But how? Why did you have it? Are you the one who attacked my dojo?
Well, I didn't mean to go that far, but yes, it was me.
Why?
What are you talking about?
Let's see here. Around the time of the last tournament, I think it was, I was studying karate from this guy called Grant. Really engaging stuff. I was wandering around, looking for a chance to test my new skills when I came across your dojo. Disappointingly, everyone there was so weak I barely broke a sweat.
Excuse me?
Sorry. Did I touch a nerve?
Oh, you're rage baiting.
But why? Why bother taking the sign?
I took it as a kind of token. A celebration of my own initiative. Not that it meant much, though. I'm told the spoils of war are meaningless if the enemy is weak to begin with.
Wow.
Anyway, what do you say? How about a match? Just the two of us. We can even put the sign on the line.
You're playing with me, boy.
So if I win, you'll agree to return it?
Of course. You defeat me, and it's all yours. I have no use for it anyway. But if I defeat you, and I will, I claim Geese's legacy for my own. Do we have a deal?
Yeah, sure.
How self-centered can a man get? Still, I vow to do whatever it takes to get my sign back.
Let him know, bro.
We have a deal. Get ready to taste the fury of Kyokugen!
Yeah. Yeah, like, you do not know the tree you're barking up,
Get
boy.
ready. Fight.
Golden! Golden! Golden!
PT.
Golden!
I see you.
Golden!
Oh! Oh, he tasted the fury, all right.
This is the power of Kyokugen Karate!
I am hitting it now.
Round.
We are at a completely different level.
Ruin.
That's pretty cute. Oh God!
PT.
crush you! Burn to ash! Okay! Burn to ash!
Solid. Solid. Alright, let's do it.
Sweet dreams.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Okay! Burn to ash! 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 Burn to ash!
Nice.
Just getting
Oh, let's go! Oh! Yo! Made him bear witness. Yeah, we are at a completely different
for
level.
such a young age, you've got some real talent in you. Bravo!
Bravo indeed. Yeah. Yeah. No, that felt incredible. Wow.
So, this is what the Kyokugen school is truly capable of. Pity. If only I'd known you earlier.
We're changing the art style, by the way.
That's nice. Anyway, the sign! Give me the sign!
My sign.
A deal's a deal. Here, catch.
Hey, whoa! Woohoo! Mission complete!
Had to be a shit stain to the end.
Your star pupil, the indomitable Marco Rodriguez, has done it again!
Indomitable, baby.
Yeah!
Damn straight, Marco. With victory and dojo sign in hand, Marco quickly becomes the talk of the town. An overnight sensation, no buts about it. Literally. We're busy. Hey, we're busy.
Sheesh. Seems like everybody and their mother wants in on Kyokugen now. Even my gym phones won't stop.
I'm really sorry, Yuri. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined that things would turn out this way.
Hey,
I didn't think I'd be
if
super
you've got
popular.
the energy to talk, how about you pick up a phone?
What do you think I'm doing?
Yes, of course. Hello, good day to you. Thank you for calling Garcia Fitness. Master, is that you?
Marco,
Hey, Rio!
you fought beautifully. I wish I could say it in person, but just wanted to extend my gratitude. Not only did you win, but you managed to get our sign back. Thank you.
Oh, that? It was nothing, honestly. I was just cleaning up my own mess. I allowed the sign to be stolen in the first place. Disgraceful. It's been in your family for years.
Well, now that it's been returned, I actually have one more favor to ask. I want you to take center stage at our dojo from now on.
Absolutely.
To protect the sign and everything it stands for.
Meaning what, exactly?
Well, to put it plainly, I'd like to leave the school in your hands, Marco.
What? I'm honored, but there's no way I could do that, Master!
You made
You
a
kinda have
commitment
been.
and you saw it through. Indeed, you've become the very rock that Kyokugen stands firm upon. I can think of no man better to lead our school into the future. Will you accept?
Oh, well, if you put it like that, how could I have the heart to refuse? I, Marco Rodriguez, your unworthy disciple, humbly accept your most generous proposal.
What a badass.
Great, I'm glad to hear it. Well, we're about to head out on a little trip here. I guess everything's up to you now.
Where are
Of
you
course,
going?
Master. Wait, a trip? A trip to where exactly?
Hey, Dio. Come on, pass me the phone for a sec.
Hey, I
Rio?
wasn't done yet.
What's going
Hey,
on?
Marco. Sure been a while, hasn't it? Look, I'm with Rio on this one. You're the only man for the job.
Wait, is that
Robert Garcia?
Oh, also, I should really apologize to you in advance as well. See, Yuri and I actually have a really important overseas client we need to meet. Super high profile and all that. I know you've got your hands full over there already, but sorry. Thanks a bunch.
Well, Robert's confirmed for season 2.
Wait!
Robert and Rio are
Anything
both confirmed
else,
for season
Robert?
2.
Real sorry about that, Marco. Seems Robert's got a lot of faith in you. Cut him some slack, okay?
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Right. Leave it to me, Master. And what about you? Where exactly are you going?
Oh, I'm heading over to Japan. So I can count on you to handle things while I'm
Are they
gone,
gonna
yes?
be in Street Fighter?
Yes, sir. You
Are they
just
gonna
leave it
be,
to good
dude?
old
Are they gonna
Marco
be in
to
Street
take
Fighter?
Kyokugen to greater and greater heights.
Is Ryu
Now that's what I'm
confirmed?
talking about.
Is Ryo confirmed for Street Fighter 6? Oh, dude!
Boy, oh boy. I can hardly believe it.
Oh!
Master? I can't fail.
Oh, the cap is on, yo.
rise to the challenge.
The speculation
Hey,
cap is
no
so
one was
on.
picking up the phone, so I had to come in.
Hey, Burly Beast, hurry up! I'm waiting for help here.
Burly Beast? Oh, you mean me? Yes, ma'am. Thank you for your patience. I'll be with you as soon as I can.
The boar of Kyokushin, Marco Rodriguez. Yo, just a badass. Absolutely. Yasuyuki Oda, yo, I'm gonna have a good time with this game. We're gonna have a good time with this game, chat. All right. We got a lot of things that we're gonna get through. You know, we got plenty of achievements to unlock. Oh man, we gotta also play some matches today, and I know y'all are chomping at the bit for it. I know. Let's see, what time is it? It's 1:06, and we're doing a long stream today. So, oh man, let's see. I got a bunch of y'all watching right now, and yo, I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for pulling up. Y'all are the bestest. Couldn't do it without y'all. We might take a small break here, now that we've at least gotten to one part of the arcade mode. But when we get back, we're probably going to do a little bit more of, definitely one more arcade mode run, and probably get into some ranked or online matches. And I definitely want to keep the things that I've learned with Marco in my mind. And I gotta land that super a lot more, Chad. I really do. That super is kind of peak. Like, just being able to like break out of it and then like right into, oh man, oh yeah, that's gonna be really good, Chad. So yeah, keep it here, keep it locked in. We're definitely gonna be back. And you know, big ups to the developers for this one, man. This is gonna shake up the FGC in a really good way. I honestly feel that, because this is gonna be the game where it's a lot of tech, man. It's a knowledge check city in a 2D format, and I am actually really excited. I'm really excited for this game. Like, yeah. We're gonna have some fun, chat. We're gonna have some fun. But keep it here, keep it locked in, and we shall be right back. The city of the wolves.
Justify care to get up again. But I won't spend my whole life philosophizing. I just take what's mine, I'm on it. Destiny be damned. You and I, the wolves are free to run, ignoring all these signs. Jump their lies, crossing over, join together, headlines. When I will it be is done on time, and the alpha of the back will hit again. Yeah, I am alive. I'm riding the circle of time, undecided. Fate is irrelevant. Your hearts and nerve veins starting action. They can't contain anymore. We can't escape. Fate is only in your mind. Do you really know what you want to get out from this? From this hell, you can't escape. Fate is only your design. Deep in your riding the circle of time, undecided. Fate is irrelevant. Your hearts and nerve veins starting action. They can't contain They can't
All right, chat. We are so back.
Fatal Fury!
Yup.
City of the Wolves!
City of the Wolves, baby. Yeah. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on? How are we doing, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Everybody tuning in and pulling up. Thank you guys so much. We just got through with Marco over on his arcade mode, which felt pretty good. You know, it was definitely a good moment to hop back into with the boy. I might want to practice a few more combos. Let's see. Thank you for playing Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. With version 1.2.0, we plan to implement an EXP distribution feature for episodes of Southtown. Okay. With it, gameplay time and other modes will be reflected as EXP that can be spent on any character you like in episodes of Southtown. Okay. For more information, consult the official website. This works retroactively for version 1.1.2 gameplay time and other modes too. It'll be reflected as usable EXP in version 1.2.0. Try the other modes and see what the rest of the game has to offer. So they're actually like updating things as we speak, chat, because they've heard feedback and they recognize, all right, well, our game's a little doesn't have a whole lot of replay value. Yeah, the test went flawlessly. Hell yeah, Elise. Yo, welcome back. GG's, good on you. Absolutely, adventurer. So glad to see that you're working out and it's working for you. Heck yeah. All right. So, we can get back to it. Yeah, let me know how it looks over there on y'all's side as well. If we do run into any more like issues, I'll definitely try to adjust it. Let's get into some color editing. You know, well, let's have some funsies. I feel like there should also be more characters here, right? Absolutely, yeah. Listen, do the short form content just to make sure that your specs are A-okay, right? You always want to make sure that everything's up to its touching so you don't have to do it live like I do. You know, my chat understands that sometimes we're not always going to hop into the news immediately. You know, we're going to have some issues, all right? When you do this on your own, you know, you gotta roll with the punches sometimes. You know, it's not like I have a team of 32 people back here making sure they manage everything that I do. Not now, bro. All right, like, we'll get to that, all right? We'll talk about a race later. Anyway, the point is, you know, I'm very happy that you're out here working hard, at least. Thank goodness. All right. And the mic sounds crispy? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. You know, the funny thing is, the reason why the audio was having an issue was because it is a background thing. What I try to do is I try to have the music playing, but from a different speaker, so that way, like, y'all can hear some things in case, you know, YouTube flags it, right? And so we do that, but then, you know, sometimes the sound quality will be too loud or too harsh, and, you know, it'll play my intro or it won't. So we're still working through those things. So we've had a few episodes where it's not been the greatest as far as intro goes, but that's what happens when you roll with the punches. I'm still also trying to figure out how we can possibly have Spotify linked through Lightstream. So, yeah, you got to get that DMCA music, you know, and since I'm a person who's, like, on Spotify, there's this whole, like, weird thing where even if I did create the music, they'll still be like, well, we gotta strike it on this video because you're not paying for a certain thing in the background. So again, it's a lot of moving parts, chat, but you know, that's what you got to do in these day and age to make sure that your content is yours. So as we continue to move right along, let's hop right on in. Let's see, we wanted to start with Marco, right? Because again, I like the drip, right? But we can do better, gang. We can do so much better. Can't we, Marco? Can't we, Marco? Yes, I think we can. All right, let's go. Let's fucking get it. Oh, bro. Oh, bro, they're not ready. They're still not ready. They're still not ready for this. Like, it's about to go down. It's about to go. Shut up, Elise. Shut up, Elise. All right, I know. It's amazing. I know. Oh my God. Oh. You're the best. I adore you. She couldn't contain herself. She was like, pink, daggone it. I was like, I know, all right? I want to. But if I do, the power will not be contained, Elise. Watch this, right? Because we can just go, right? We can, oh my God, Elise, you're the best. You're the best. Oh my God. Stop it. Breast cancer awareness, Marco Rubio. Yo. All right, let's do this. Breast cancer awareness, Marco Rubio. Let's go. Elise, you're a gem. Let's rock. Ugh. Yo, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Just the top. I'm sad it doesn't go all the way down. Wait, that looks weird. No, that's not cool. Oh, yo, alrighty. Check this out. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. This is what we're going to do, chat. We're gonna have to try to get it like that. Oh, the Sprite and the syrup look. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. Like, yes. Gotta make it make sense, chat. Ooh, we gotta make it make sense. You gotta, yes. Wait, you might be onto something. Chat, you might be onto something. Hang on. How gross can we make this? Can we make this even grosser? Okay. All right. So we're going with the recommendation. We got people popping off in the chat for pink. What do we do here? What do we do here, right? We could change this power. Why would you give me this power? Why would you? Why would you even? Like, why would you even? Like we could really make it horrifying here. All right, don't. Oh, they wouldn't. Would they? Would they, chat? Oh, they would. All right. Hang on. They're giving us too much power, chat. They're giving us way too much power. And now I gotta make it crisp, right? Now I gotta make it. Check the shit out. Watch me. You think I won't, but I will. Are we going to run the ban counter? I don't know. Do we need to run the ban counter, chat? Hey, Discord audio, heard. Oh no, Discord audio means that they're going to hear the hot mics. Oh no. Alright. Yo, chat, get ready. We're going back to 360 COD days on Elisa's channel. Big, huge announcement. Huge announcement, chat. You want 360 COD days? Go to Elisa's channel and subscribe. If you don't subscribe, I don't know what you're doing, alright? What's 360 COD days? Long ago, in the era of slurs. Oh my god. No, seriously, like, there's going to be some good times. Yeah, if you don't follow, you don't like fish, alright? Go subscribe. Let's see, how gross can we make this? Blazing like red? Like, the most sacrilege ghee ever. But it's also like, yeah, we're doing it. Alright, now for the belt. What will make somebody really... Yeah. Oh yeah, just pure pink? Just pure pink for the belt? To not get lost in the ocean. Hell yeah. That's a good motto. I like that one. Wait, does this change the... Oh, it changes the drip. Hang on. Yeah. And then for the pants. Yeah, you know what it is. Oh, yeah. Breast cancer awareness, Marco Rubio. Yo, we're in here. We're so in here. Like, if you don't know what's going on, then get out, alright? We're out here supporting breasts. We're out here supporting breasts and chopping through cancer. That's how we do. Because fuck cancer. Absolutely. Yo, we're in here. Yeah, how do I save this? Menu. Boom. Ooh, okay. A. Again, more things are coming to people's channels. I don't know why you're not subscribed, right? If you're not subscribed, I don't know what you're doing, alright? We got all this content coming your way. At least got shit coming while working a full-time job, alright? Like, again, we're making history out here. We need you along, adventurer. We need your support. We need your continuous help. We got impossible face reveals. Possible. You know, you're gonna do the dream. Yo, Elise, don't do the dream. All right, don't do the dream. All right, trust me, the dream doesn't always work out. Or was it dreamy? I can't remember what that YouTuber's name was. It was really hilarious to fall out from that. All right. Let's go to change character. What other character am I going to play? Yeah, my main. Like really, really interesting dichotomy, right? Like, of course I'm going to play one or the other. Let's do... Oh, okay. Hey, I won't spoil that. I'm not gonna spoil that. Listen, if you're not in the chat and you didn't get what Elise just said, then hey, you're missing out, alright? You're missing the hell out. Alright. Eyes. Go with... Oh, honestly, that's kind of sick. Yes, that's sick. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Alright. Oh my goodness, I can do the whole thing? Alright. Oh god, it's blinding. It's blinding to the eyes. Oh. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, he's a cop. Absolutely. Listen, cops hate cancer too. Cancer fucking sucks for everybody, alright? Yeah. Let's see. No, we gotta have something else, chat. We got to, alright? It can't be too disgusting. If it's too disgusting, I won't want to play it. I won't want to play it, alright? Give me some depth, damn it. Give me some depth. Oh, yeah, with the pink sides, perfect. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, alright. We're not done. I'm about to ruin everybody's life. Hang on. Oh, bright pink. Oh, yeah. Yeah, perfection. Listen, like, they don't know what just happened, alright? We're about to have the most lived out, wild ass, like, online. People don't know, but they will, chat. But they will. And it'll be biblical. Oh, yeah. They've done something terrible. Why have you done this? Why? And we're gonna see some bullshit. We're gonna see some wild, like, get ready, chat. Yeah. And at least I can't wait to see your full-on rainbowed out main, whatever you pick up. I feel like you're gonna be a preacher main though. I don't know why. Don't ask me. It's not because her strings are super easy. Okay, it might be that. Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, let's go with that, and then the blue. Give some depth, chat. Give some depth, chat. Yeah, got the forces on. Got the Nike forces. Oh, with the purple at the top. Is he different? He like that. Yeah. Actually, you know what? No, let's make it trippy. Bada bing. A little bit of black, yeah, with the hot pants on. Because you know you love that, chat. I know you do. Alright. Hang on. We can actually make this better. Hang on. Oh god, it's too much. Ugh. Yeah, that might be it. Alright. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Now the gloves, though. Gloves gotta match. Alright, we're just out here doing what's right, doing what's proper. Yeah, no, it's that one. Yep, look at that. Boom. And then, yeah, that's perfect. But now this badge thing, though. Well, we gotta have the breast cancer awareness badge. Like, that just has to happen. And then my shells all the way around. Yeah. Yeah, make it pretty. Make it real pretty. Absolutely. There it is. Yeah. Yo, we're out here. Breast cancer awareness. Get on the fucking ground. Breast cancer awareness police. Get on the ground. Ugh. Beautiful, really. Yo, you're not ready. You're not ready at all. Yo, do I have a gun? Subathon. Okay, cool. All right. Where we're going, we don't need cancer. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to fight cancer? Let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna do this together, chat. All right. Well, let's not get into the cesspool yet. We still got things to learn. It's not bad. Training grounds, slum battlegrounds, Jesus Tower. Like, he was at the Southtown Zoo, right? Which is, you know, a thing. But let's go to the Southtown Zoo. Why not? Why not? Kevin Ryan. Yeah, solid. All right, accel ratio. Let's hit flux.
All right, time to go to work.
Random it is.
I got this.
Let's do it. Yo, look at that edit. It's so good. This disgusting edit is so good. All right, now I don't have a fireball with this, right?
SPG. On the ground.
Nice.
On the ground. On the ground.
Nice.
Incoming.
I see. Nice.
On the ground.
Oh.
On the ground. On the ground. On the ground. Get some. 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 On the ground. Get some.
Okay.
On the ground. Get some. Incoming. On the ground. Get some. On the ground.
Heard that.
Get some.
Ah, getting those Maximilian times.
Incoming. On the ground.
Or trying to Maximilian times. Yeah, streaming at like 2 in the morning is, especially after a long day of work, is wild. Yeah. I feel you. Ooh, that was nice.
On the ground. On the ground. On the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Here it comes.
Oh, sad. Nice. I like the music here. I just wish it was bumping a little more. Oh, guard crush. There it is. Oh, I can do that on the ground. Okay.
On the ground. Come on. On the ground.
I can do an aerial assault. Ooh, there it is. Stop an assault pretty easily. Yeah, that's nice. Just gotta remember the recovery time.
Incoming! Cool down. SPG. On the ground. On the ground.
Nice. Hey,
SPG. On the ground.
yeah, this is gonna take a lot of reflexes.
On the ground.
Yeah, right.
Incoming.
Oh, and that does hit OTG.
On the ground.
You just have to be willing to practice. Hey. Yeah, so if you decide at least to play this game at like 9 p.m., you know, good luck not waking your partner, because there might be moments where you'll may rage, depending on what combos they be getting you into. Some of these combos are wild.
Out of here.
Okay,
Here we go.
There it is. Yeah. Oh, and that damage, yeah. But, you know, I respect it.
On the ground. Out of here.
Come on. Nice.
On the ground. On the ground. On the ground. On the ground. SPG. What? Yeah.
Nice.
Incoming.
Nice. Hey, come here.
On the ground. On the ground. Incoming. On the ground.
Maybe I'll just press it a little too much.
On the ground. On the ground.
Probably press him a little too much. I'm also getting used to how that feels. Like when guard crush happens, that's something that you're gonna want to know what to do after.
What?
Especially with an opponent who's going to jump constantly.
Yeah.
Just to practice. Yeah, stop that cold.
Overheat. Yeah.
He's dead, right? Yeah, he's dead. He can't do anything. Boom. Yep, good games.
It's what?
Now, it seems like that would take a while, right? Of course, you would want to try to end it a little quicker. Not always go for overheat.
On the ground.
You could just bully somebody into getting into overheat in the game, right? GG.
Guard crush. On the ground.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, guard crush into on the ground. Nice, I like that.
What the? Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
They get counter-attack you there. So I gotta be careful when I do.
Watch your feet. Get some. Overheat. Get some. Get some. Get some. Get some. Get some. Get some.
Oh.
Get some. Get some. Get some. Get some. Get some.
Okay.
Get some. Get some. On the ground.
Oh.
On the ground. Get some. Come on. Get some.
On the ground.
Get some. Get some.
Oh.
Get some. Get some. Incoming. Get some. You're
Out of here! Get some. Get some. Get some. Get some. Get some. Get some.
Oh,
Get some. 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 SPG.
okay.
Get some.
There's very. Yep, there it is.
Get some.
Oh, hang on.
Get some. Get some.
Sorry, Billy. Eat this.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
Get some. Get some. Get some.
Come on, you. Oh, I love that.
Get some. Get some.
Get it.
Get some. Get some. Get some. Get some. Incoming! On the ground! Get some.
Oh, okay. I can't follow up with that.
On the ground! Get some. Get some.
Mm.
Get some. Overheat. Get some. Get some. Get some. SPG. Get some. Get some. Get some. On the ground. Here we go. Here it comes.
Oh, missed it. Okay.
On the ground. Incoming. Come on. On the ground. On the ground. On the ground. Incoming.
Nice.
Dodge this. SPG. Incoming. On the ground. On the ground. Incoming. On the ground. Incoming. On the ground. Incoming. On the ground. Incoming.
Jeez.
On the ground. Incoming.
Oh my God, this dude is so good.
Watch your feet. Get some. SPG. On the ground. Get some.
He's so good, dude.
Get some. Get some. Overheat. Get some.
I mean, I really just wanted to roll.
On the ground.
Honestly, I don't care if I don't have projectiles. I just want to roll. Yeah, I just want to roll, bro.
Get some. Get some.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm.
Get some. Get some.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be minus. Like the roll is gonna be minus. I can't do it in front of somebody's face. I gotta actually be very aware. But I'll do it. I will consistently roll because it'll be a mix up, right? Somebody's gonna get mixed up by this.
Watch your feet. Get some. Get some. Get some. Get some. On the ground. On the ground. Come on. Overheat. Get some. Get some. Get some. Get some. Guard crush. On the ground. Dodge this.
Damn.
On the ground. Dodge this.
Oh, okay. So I can't just bet it all on that.
On the ground. On the ground. On the ground.
On the ground! Incoming! On the ground! Start this!
Too early.
On the ground! On the ground! On the ground! On the ground! Incoming! Come on! Yeah! On the ground! 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 Incoming! Start this!
Okay, I can catch them out of a jump.
It's on! On the ground! On the ground! Incoming! Come on! On the ground! Incoming! Yeah! What the? Watch your feet! SPG! Incoming! Incoming! What the? You're under arrest!
Nice.
What the? You're under arrest! Come on! Yeah!
Ooh.
What the? Yeah! Yeah! On the ground! Watch your feet! Yeah! On the ground! What the? Yeah! On the ground! 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 On the ground!
Okay. All right, this character's incredibly intuitive, right? I don't know what it is, but this character is incredibly intuitive. Let's actually look at the moves, right? Like, that's crazy, dude. Like, I was having so much fun. Like, yo, that is wild. Like, I just got lost in it, yo. Well, thanks, my P. I appreciate it. All right. So, it seems like forward is poly kick. Forward light. Forward light for poly kick, right?
Damn.
Yeah, that's very... Yeah, safe. Yep, safe. Okay. So, poly kick is really good. Throw out some quick kicks indeed. Creeper. Crawl forward. Oh, man. That's a low? Wow. That is mean. Overhead. Rise. Okay. Oh, he moves automatically.
Charge! Cool!
It's quick.
On the ground! On the ground!
Yeah.
Watch your feet! Charge! Charge! On the ground! On
Yeah, okay, I can keep comboing that.
On the ground! 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 On the ground!
I can just on the ground you, like continuously, and that's kind of busted, to be honest. If you jump and you guess wrong, you know, it's kind of your fault, right? Is it my fault or yours? Like, answer me, chat. Is that my fault or you?
On the ground! Watch your feet! Gonna feel this!
Oh yeah, there it is. Like, this guy is so good.
On the ground! Here we go! Here it comes!
Nope, but he will whiff. He will whiff that if you try to get too fancy.
On the ground! Incoming!
And we haven't even seen, like, his rev stuff. His rev stuff must be really bad too, right? Like, his rev stuff has to be super bad.
On the ground! On the ground! On the ground! Come on! On the ground! Incoming! On the ground! Incoming! What? Watch your feet! On the ground! Incoming! Come on!
And he gains really quickly, honestly.
On the ground! Here we go! Here it comes!
Oh!
What?
I would be really frustrated for missing that. Let's go with Excel.
SPG!
Oh wow, it's a rolling Sobot. And then a big hit. Okay.
Over, Keith! SPG!
Alright. Let's go to command list. Command list is crazy, y'all. Alright. Avoid mine, evasion and approach a moan move. Move in on the opponent while dodging incoming projectiles. Lunge forward with a sturdy backhand, can be used in combos. You can break the rev version on the first attack.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Over, Keith! SPG! Take this! Take this!
Really quick.
Over!
Like, if I just didn't care,
Take this! Take this!
right? I would be trying to see if I could, like, get somebody as many times as I can.
Take this! Take this! On the ground! Take this! Take this! SPG! On the ground! You're out of SPG! Get some! SPG! On the ground! Take this! SPG! On the ground! SPG! On the ground! SPG! On the ground! Take this! SPG! On the ground! SPG! Get some! SPG! Get some! SPG! On the ground! You're out of SPG! On the ground! You're out of here! SPG! Get some! SPG! You're out of here! Take that! SPG! You're out of here! SPG! You're out of here! On the ground! SPG! You're out of here! Get some! SPG! You're out of here! SPG! You're out of here! Get some! SPG! You're out of here! On the ground! SPG! You're out of here! SPG! You're SPG! You're out of here! On the ground! Come on! Yeah!
Yeah, take it away from him immediately at the end of the round.
You're out of here! SPG! Get some! SPG! Get some! SPG! On the ground! Take that! SPG! On the ground! Take that! Here comes SPG! Get some! SPG! On the ground! SPG! On the ground! SPG! On the ground! Here comes SPG! On the ground! SPG! On the ground! Here comes SPG! On the ground! Incoming!
PG. On the ground. Get some.
Ah.
PG. On the ground. PG. On the ground. PG.
Ah.
You're out of here. PG. On the ground. PG. You're out of here. PG. You're out of here. PG. On the ground. Get some. On the ground. On the ground. Get some. PG. On the ground. Incoming. PG. Incoming. PG. On the ground. PG. Incoming. PG. On the ground. PG. On the ground. Get some.
Yeah, there it is.
On the ground. You're out of here.
Yeah, that's what I want to use.
On the ground. PG. Incoming.
Ah. That's the damage. Yeah, that's the big counter hit damage right there. Yeah, okay.
PG. 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 Get some. PG.
All right, I need if I have meter, what happens, right? What happens if I actually just have like meter? Yeah, let's just do infinite.
PG. 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 What the? Come on. Over. PG. Jackpot. PG. PG. Jackpot. PG. PG. You're out of here. Jackpot. PG. PG. On the ground. Bingo. You're out of here. PG. Watch your feet. PG. Here we go. PG. On the ground. Get some. PG. Incoming. PG. On the ground. Incoming. Get PG. On the ground.
Yeah, there it is.
On the ground. Incoming. PG. On the ground. PG. Incoming. Incoming. PG. Incoming. PG. Incoming. PG. PG.
Ready for the pain?
Oh my god.
PG. PG.
What?
PG. You're out of here. PG. On the ground. PG. Incoming. PG. On the ground.
Ready for the pain?
There it is.
This
Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Thank God. Yeah. Yeah. 50%. Let's get it. Yeah, dude. Just it's a different feeling from Marco. It really is. It really is. When you know a character and like how he's supposed to work, like yeah, dude. Like
Watch your feet. What? Yeah.
All right.
Incoming! Start this! SPG! Incoming! SPG! On the ground! SPG! On the ground! SPG! Incoming! SPG! On the ground! Incoming! SPG! On the ground! SPG! Incoming! SPG! Incoming! SPG! On the ground!
Ready for the pain?
Oh, it doesn't work.
On the ground! Incoming! SPG! On the ground!
Nice.
SPG!
Yeah, that's a great way to get it.
Incoming!
That's a great way to get rid of it.
On the ground! SPG! On the ground! On the ground! Get out of here! SPG! On the ground! On the ground! SPG! On the ground! On the ground!
Beautiful. Oh, ooh, can I still combo after that?
SPG! On the ground! SPG! On the ground! What the? SPG! On the ground! What the? SPG! On the ground! What? SPG! On the ground! SPG! Incoming! SPG! On the ground!
There we go, just for one bar of super, right?
On the ground!
Yeah, if all conditions work right.
On the ground! Here we go! Here it comes! SPG! On the ground! Incoming! On the ground! SPG! On the ground! Come on! On the SPG! On the ground!
If all conditions work right, that should be...
SPG! On the ground! SPG! On the ground!
right.
It's on the ground! Bingo!
Bingo indeed, right? Okay.
SPG! Alley-oop! On the ground!
Something along those lines.
On the ground! SPG! On the ground!
Ready for the pain?
Miss.
SPG! On the ground!
Ready for the pain?
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is how it should be. That is exactly how it should be. A character that is appropriately tuned. You can figure him out pretty quickly.
On the ground! On the ground!
And there's like even some more hidden tech that you can even do on top of that, right? I feel like he's definitely going to be really good.
On the ground!
Oh my god!
On the ground! Watch your feet! On the ground! Watch your feet! Get some! On the ground! On the ground! Keith! On the ground! On the ground! Watch your feet! Incoming! On the ground! On the ground! On the ground! Get some! Get some! On the ground! On the ground! On the ground! On the ground! Get some! On the ground! Incoming! Charge! SPG! On the ground! Get out of here! On the ground! Start this!
Yeah.
Come on! On the ground! Incoming! Get some!
Yeah, I need that really good in here.
On the ground! Come on! On the ground!
Oh, damn.
On the ground! Get some! Get out of here! Get some! Get some! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get some! Alley-oop! Get out of here! On the ground! Incoming! On the ground! What?
Ah, balls.
On the ground! On the ground! SPG! Alley-oop! Incoming!
All right. I think we need to test this guy out in arcade mode. I think we do. We need to test this shit out, chat. We need to figure out what in the hell is going on with this guy. Because not only is he cool, chat, he's got sauce. Like, wow. Like, damn, Kev. Yo, but what color do I go with, right? Like, we've got a lot of colors here. I guess I'll go with the best color. Let's do it. Oh, CPU level 3, that's why. Wait a minute, level 3. Do I want a cell ratio? Let's do punch ratio. Okay, it goes up to 5. Alright, so 3 is like medium. Okay, cool. Let's get it. Here we go.
Since the fall of Geese Howard, the city of Southtown has never been the same. Its people have grown complacent, and once fearsome warriors roam the streets like stray dogs. And though his legacy remains here in my keeping, it does so with no heir apparent. If there are any left in Southtown with fangs that bite, with claws that tear, with the ruthlessness and undying spirit of a true warrior, come to King of Fighters. Who will inherit the legacy
King of Fighters,
the fallen
baby.
emperor? Let the last wolves of this city determine that for themselves. Stroheim.
Oh, I'm wondering where Mr. Big is, right? Is it just
In
me?
pursuit of his partner's killer, SWAT officer Kevin Ryan had been investigating a sinister string of criminal activity winding through Southtown. Over the past few years, rumors swirled of a vicious and mysterious man, face hidden behind long hair. The victim's wounds matched those found on his partner. Kevin was convinced the killer was the same man, Freeman.
Damn you, Freeman!
Kevin walked the beat, joined by Marty, his late partner's young son. But new leads proved few and far between.
Oh, so this is Marky.
But
That's
then,
why he's like
Kevin
bought
receives
into the
orders to
stages.
confiscate Geese's legacy, the grand prize of the upcoming King of Fighters tournament. Kevin's intuition tells him that the lure of the legacy will draw in all manner of unsavory characters, including the elusive Freeman.
Yeah, Freeman, you freaking nerd. Where's my fucking money? Alright, Preacher, let's do this.
Welcome to my lab.
Okay.
I'll be recording all of this.
You're a streamer with a rocket,
So give me everything you've got.
who also does Muay Thai. Cool.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Nice.
Give me
That's a roll.
right there.
Get some.
Back up them over there. I see you, roll.
Get some. Get out of here.
Wow.
On the ground! On the ground!
Okay.
Kidding me?
Kind of crazy. We're just kind of crazy.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. On the ground.
Wow, okay.
Gets up. SPG.
Jesus, man.
Yep. Alley-oop. Gets up. On the ground. On the ground. Gets up. Yeah. On the ground. On the...
There it is. All right. Big facts. Big facts.
That all you got?
Gotta make sure we're fighting cancer around here. Yo, he looks kind of sick. Yo, why does he look kind of sick, chat? Hold on.
SPG. On the ground. Gets up.
Okay, there's the combo.
Gets up. Gets up. On the ground. Gets up. Ready for the pain?
Ready for the pain?
Here goes.
Oh, okay.
Alley-oop.
Die. Got her ass.
Wait.
Anchors up. Anchors up, chat. How we do?
Piece
All right.
of cake. Even Marky could take you.
Hey, what gives? I'm a billion times stronger than this bozo.
Damn, Marky out here talking that shit too? Oh, bro, this guy might be my hero. And Marky's on every stage, bro. So Marky gets to talk shit as long as he's here. Oh, it's about to go down, y'all. It's about to go so down. Oh man, all right, yo, we got the lore, we got the shit talk, we got the gang. Let's get it.
Anchors up.
Shall we?
Viva the Lillian Knights.
Lillian Knights. Who?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
What's up, Marky?
SPG.
All right.
How could...
Nice. Solid. Okay. Okay, that doesn't give me armor. I'm sad about that. On the ground, B. Jeanette.
That was a complete waste.
This guy's a really good turtle character, also. Like, damn, like down back forward is like his bread and butter.
Get ready. Fight. SPG. Gets up. SPG.
Hey, that's you.
On the ground. Gets up. On the ground. Gets up. On the ground. Ready for the pain?
Can I give it to her? Oh!
Yeah. Coming for ya.
Oh, on the ground, woman. On the ground. All right. I gotta figure out how to taunt in this game.
Stealing from the rich is still stealing. If I had solid evidence, I'd haul you downtown myself. But hey, due process and all.
Due process, you know? That's why you're not in charge, dude. We need due process, you piece of shit. God. Ugh. Like, oh man, this game is topical too. Dark Void Arts. All right, listen here. You out here practicing magic in my city?
You have the conviction to do what is necessary.
Conviction?
Show me how you hunger for the taste of victory.
I might actually have to play that guy. He's kind of elegant. He's got the roses too. Yeah, he's kind of elegant. He's got the roses. Like, I might have to play kind.
Get ready.
Or Kane.
Catch up.
Alright, cool. That. Oh yeah, bitch.
On the ground.
On the ground.
PG. Running for you. On the ground. Watch your feet. What? Catch up.
Where you walking to?
Wait.
Where you walking to?
That was a complete waste.
Thanks, Mikey. Looking at you, champ. You're the reason why we're doing this.
Round 2.
Let's rock.
Get ready.
Me and Mikey fight together. We fight as one. You got this, Mikey.
Incoming.
Doing it for the children. Ready?
On the ground.
Oh, okay, I see you.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Catch up. Catch up. Catch up.
That's
kidding me.
Now, do you understand?
Alright. We're down, but we're not out, Mikey. Mikey, no!
Final round. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Alright. Gotta show out in front of the boy.
Alley-oop.
Let me show you. Come on! Sorry, you're not going
On the
anywhere.
ground. SPG. On the ground. Here we go. Here it comes.
Crazy?
Yeah.
Eat this! Woo. That's right, Mikey. That's how we do. Huh.
Lay a finger on Marky, and you won't be running from the law. You'll be running from me.
Absolutely. Let him know. More than touch a hair on Mikey's head. Marky's head. I keep calling him Mikey. I don't know why I keep calling him Mikey. Marky. Mikey's a better name, though. It's all right, Marky. You're doing your best. Marky Mark. All right, got a CC. We came here because there was like a noise complaint. Look, man, you just turn it down and we won't have to do any paperwork tonight, all right? Seriously.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Worthy opponent?
Let's
you
do
resisting?
this.
Are you resisting my authority? Are you disrespecting my authority? All right.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Have to punch the cancer out of the city.
Catch up.
Huh?
Catch up.
What's up? Wild punish.
Alley-oop.
Alley-oop, bitch.
Catch up. Catch up. Catch up. On the ground. Catch up. On the ground.
Ooh, solid cross.
Nope.
Nice.
On the ground.
You keep that pressure up, though.
Wait.
That
was a complete waste.
Dancing to the beat, baby. Let's get it. You're ready to have some fun, right?
Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG. You ready? What?
Oh.
On the ground. Catch up.
Jesus Christ, babe.
Get up. Alley-oop.
Okay, at least that leaves some super.
On the ground. Catch up.
Oh, I could have.
Get up. On the ground. Get out of here. Gang, make some noise. Get out of here. Let's dance.
Ready for the pain? Can I hit him with it? Yes! Farewell. Well, at least I hit him with the punch. All right, that counts, right?
All right. Bring him on.
I mean, I did get like an achievement for that, so I guess it counts. He's out here like dancing on me. I don't appreciate the dancing, honestly. Like Jesus, man. Punch him in the face. Yeah. That feels good. Feels real good.
So you're the lucky one who gets to face me.
I mean, I guess I'm lucky. But you're also definitely
I'm
being
not
a
gonna go
disservice to the
easy on
public.
you.
I'm not gonna tell you why you're being a disservice to the public. You just know.
Get ready.
So we're gonna have to escort you out now. Yeah, that's not appropriate. There are children here. Marky, look away. Look away, Marky. There's honey traps out here.
Get some.
Not in my south house.
Get some.
Nice. Okay, I see you, girl.
Yep.
Oh, there was a follow-up there.
What? Get some. Get some. On the ground.
All right. That's crazy. All right.
What?
All right. Starting to be weird. Starting to be real weird. Hey, there, Mark. We got this.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Yeah, should have probably countered me.
Get some. On the ground. SPG. On the ground.
Okay.
What?
She's really trying it. Yeah, she's really trying it. Yep. Wow. On the ground!
Wait. That was a complete waste.
Let's do it, Kevin. Or let's do it, Marky. Look at that smile. The kid's so happy. Absolutely.
Ready. Fight. SPG.
Okay, I see you, bro.
Nice try. Get some.
Alright. Yeah, where you going?
SPG.
Can you dodge this?
Yeah, I can dodge that.
Now you.
Get some. What? Get some. Get some.
Send her to the stars, chat. Send her to the stars.
If any creeps are bothering you, you better run. Or file a report. Actually, you could probably handle them no problem.
Yo, do you have a permit for all that fire you're slinging? You know, fire performers are actually supposed to have insurance, so I'm just doing my due diligence and making sure you have that. Do you have the insurance paperwork to be able to spin all that around? Because this is a public place, ma'am. I'm just doing my due diligence. All right, here we go. Southtown martial arts.
Hey, Kevin. Glad to
Hey.
see you made it to the finals.
What's up, T?
Damn straight. No way a SWAT guy like me is gonna lose to some meatheads.
Damn, everybody
Just
beforehand
make
was a
sure you're
meathead.
keeping a close eye on Marky, all right? Mary got a tip. Heard that Freeman might be waiting in the wings somewhere around here.
Me and the kid
Seriously? Hear that, Marky? Looks like we're getting close.
got this. Yeah.
To avenging my dad. Yeah. But where is he?
Take it easy, Marky. Mary's gonna reach out to us. She's got a plan.
She's got a plan, yo.
He's right, bud. Guess all there is to do now is wait and see. How about you, Terry? What's up? Last I heard, you were still looking for Rock.
I still am, yeah. There's no sign of him anywhere. I heard he was enrolling in the tournament, but either I was mistaken, or somehow we never crossed paths.
I see. He's connected to Geese's legacy, though, right? He might show his face if you stick around.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. Considering his heritage, I guess he feels he needs to have it.
Speaking of which, I've got orders. Top Brass wants me to bring them the legacy. Sorry,
Top
Terry.
Brass, huh?
I can't just hand the championship to you.
I get it. Work's work, am I right? What do you say we make the most of this then?
Absolutely.
Just another day's work for an officer of the law. As long as they're paying me, I'll do whatever they need.
That's a little iffy, chat. I know. It's a little iffy, chat. Like, wow.
Nice try. On the ground.
But he's doing this for a good reason, chat. All right, he's not like many officers. Wow, what? Shutting him down. On the ground. Good lord, Terry. Terry, what happened? Harold, my dude.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. You're out of here. On the ground.
Good lord. Nice. Solid. Up. Nice. Give it to me. GG. Yeah, had to do it to him, chat. Had to do it to him. I'm still safe, baby.
Just as tough as ever, Terry. Let's get in a few more rounds later.
Yeah, after I'm done with work. Yeah. We'll definitely run it back. Like, yo, this character's really good. Like, really good, really intuitive. I'm having a blast.
About that.
Hey, there's Mary.
Oh,
her model's done. Yeah, so again, season 2 confirmed.
Oh, congrats on your big win, Kevin.
Season
Got
2
another
confirmed. I'm
prize
just
for you.
confirming everybody.
Some good news.
Good news? Are you telling me you managed to track down Freeman?
Where is he? Let me at him.
I'd honestly be a little hurt if you thought any less.
Or Mr. Big.
So this is Geese's legacy. Huh?
Whoa? Whoa!
What happened?
Rock, you good?
What the hell? He doesn't recognize
What?
us, does he?
Oh, man.
I got no choice. Gonna have to hit him where it counts.
Wait a sec. You're still in rough shape after your match, right? Sounds to me like this is a job for SWAT.
All right, here we go. Yo, remixed Rock, let's do it.
Fine. Kevin, you
I'm ready for
handle Rock.
remixed Rock. Let's get it.
Me and Mary, we'll get Marky somewhere safe.
If the story mode was going to be ill chat, well then, like...
All right. Now that Marky's out of harm's way, finally, it's time to show this guy what I do best.
Here we go. Let's do it. This is an SNK. Oh, it's an SNK boss. All right, here we go. Oh, shit. All right, SNK boss. Here we go. Oh, my God. Okay. Stop it.
On the ground.
Stop it. How are you doing this? Jesus Christ, Rock! Alright. Alright, yeah, this is the real one. This is the real one. Yeah, let's go.
Get ready. Fight.
Alright, bitch. Alright, bitch. Damn it. Do it. It ain't over till it's over.
That was a complete waste.
Make sure he can't escape, chat. Come on!
Ready, fight!
What? Oh! Oh! What is going on?
My son.
Oh!
What's the matter?
Nice try!
You want to be anime? Alright, bitch. It ain't over. Jesus Christ!
Used to this.
Jesus Christ! Alright, bro. Alright, bro.
Who do you think you are? To me, you
All
look
right.
like someone with no real right to authority. You're just looking for a vessel upon which to spill your anger.
Talk that shit, gang. Talk that shit, gang. Let's do it. Talk that shit, gang. Let's go. Hit that full anime combo on me. All right. All right. Oh hell. Okay, I can't attack there, huh? It takes too long for that one, huh? Wow! You can just not. Okay, just immediately SPG right through it. Wow! That's cool.
Get ready, fight!
Wow!
What?
What? You can punish that quickly? Alright. Wow. Wow, that's a punish.
Who do you think you are? To me.
Alright. Get ready. That's the K boss. We've been here. We know what it's like. Jesus! Full combo is nuts, bro. God, with the weight. What? He can break through that?
Who's over here?
Wow, that's crazy. Dude.
Who's over here?
What?
What in the hell? What? Oh, dude. Oh, okay. This game is starting to actually happen now. Alright, good shit. Alright. crazy. What? Oh, serious, dude. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, bro. Alright. This game's wild. This SNK ass SNK boss, dude. What in the hell? Fallen Rock is beating my ass. Shit. Yo, bro. Yo, bro. Bring it, you bitch. Really? That could be interrupted. Dude, that's crazy. That's fucking nuts, bro. That's fucking nuts, bro. Alright.
Get ready. Fight.
Can't press everything there, okay.
On the ground.
Oh my god, just a quick punish. What are we doing? Wow.
What
That's crazy.
used to this.
Like, that is so wild, dude. My god. Alright.
Get ready. Fight.
Just defend can get grabbed after. Sure can. Alright, can't do it multiple times, though. They'll figure it out. Trying to mash. Oh my god. Why? That punish is so gross, dude. Jesus Christ!
Alright. 2. Get ready. Fight.
It's too high? Oh, you're so sleepy? Shut up, bitch! Talking about something, I'm so sleepy. Shut the hell up. You got your ass beat. You got knocked out. Talking about something, I'm a strong character, I'm just sleepy. Shut the fuck up. Yo, bitch ass. Get red, homie. Get red, nerd. Yeah! Alright. Yeah, with your punk ass. Yeah, with your punk. Yeah, you don't like getting grabbed, do you? Alright. Alright. Stupid bitch. Ugh! Teabag on him. Teabag on him, chat. Ah!
So this is the power of the Gene Scrolls.
Bullshit
Can't let some
SNK
lowlife get
boss.
his hands on them. They're coming with me. They need to be kept under lock and key.
Oh my god. course the police officer had the SNK boss. Jesus. My God.
I sure hope Terry's doing all right. It's been a while since he left to go check up on Kevin.
Watch out, Mary! Get out of the way!
Pulling the gat out. Damn. The gat couldn't save you from these hands. Oh, who is that?
How did you do that?
Who's that?
So sorry, but you're just too much of a nuisance. Now hush and sleep. Oh, aren't you a blast from the past?
Oh, hell.
Remember, if you miss, she dies. Be very, very careful now.
Marky, get out of here!
That's enough out of you.
Oh. Oh, it's getting real, chat.
Shoot me, is that it?
Oh, this story mode's getting real, bro.
Shoot me right here. I insist.
Marky? Marky?
Time's up, pal. I'm sorry to say you don't have what it takes.
Damn.
Now she dies. And since you couldn't do a damn thing about it, you've earned yourself a front row seat.
Come on, Kevin. Come on, Kevin.
You did real good, kid. Don't worry, I'm here.
Hell yeah.
Kevin!
That's right.
He's just a Super
Him and
Sentai
me
without
both.
without the transformation. Yeah, Terry.
Time to finish you for good. All right, got him.
Nice.
Whew. Not even this
Put a
freak's getting
mask
out of
over his
this.
face too.
Thank you, Terry.
No problem. You did great, Mary.
Did a real good job.
Kevin,
Looking like Cammy every single iteration.
I had the chance. I could have paid him back for what he did to Dad, but I couldn't pull the trigger.
Hey, don't worry about it. Fate might have put a gun in your hand, but trust me, you did the right thing.
Hell yeah.
Still just a kid after all.
Teaching these
Besides,
lessons.
we're a team. Leave that sort of stuff to me, okay?
Absolutely,
Thanks,
Marky.
Kevin. Yeah, we are a team, aren't we? Just like Terry and Mary. They're always together, right?
They're a team in a different way, kid.
You got that right, Marky. A real sweet pair. Actually, you know, just the other day.
Kevin, I swear, if you finish that sentence...
Yeah!
Yeah, they were having a very good time, you know, while you were knocked out, Marky. Oh man, what a great time! What a great gang! Oh, did y'all have a good time, chat? I hope so. I hope y'all did, right? Because we're out here. You know what I mean? Oh man. The question is, like, will they? Yep. All right. After a while, they will let you like get through it. There we go. Just kind of get right onto it, right back into it. Yeah.
Fatal Fury.
Boom.
City of the Wolves.
City of the Wolves, baby. All right. So now we've done 2 characters, and we pretty much know like where we stand. I definitely want to hop into online, right? Probably just see where I stack up. So let's get into some casuals.
Casual match.
And see how this netcode is, right? Set your skill level. This helps the game assign an appropriate rank. If you're completely new to fighting games, if you have some experience with fighting games, able to clear arcade mode at CPU level 3. If you regularly play fighting games, able to clear arcade mode at CPU level 4. If you're confident in your fighting skills, let's go with beginner. Alright. This option cannot be changed later. Yep. Nice. Rookie 3, I'll take it. 375. It sounds pretty good. Sounds exactly where I'm supposed to be. Alright, now let's go to... Let's change the title. Let's go with Weekend warrior, seasoned player, day warrior. Looking for a teacher, Schwitzy's 101. Just put it out there. Hey, I'm streaming, alright? Just so you know. Like, we're out here. We're out here having a good time. The character that I probably want to rock with first. Use the selector switch between the game's two control schemes and find a play that suits you best. Alright. So I definitely think I want to get some clips with Marco. That's definitely what has to happen. Right? So let's put him... go with edit 1, right? Get our stuff really started. Flux ratio, and then we have final ratio. Let's go with flux. Yeah. Flux for the funsies. Alright. Like that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And training standby. Nice. Alright. Ooh.
What the?
Nice. Alright, let's do it. Has been canceled. Aw. Nice.
Here comes a new challenger.
Absolutely. You're just pressing some buttons, trying to have a good time.
Salvatore.
Yeah, let's do a flux. See how we do, chat. Let's get right into it.
Feel the power of the Kyokugen fist.
Nice. Gotta fight cancer out here. This guy's got the dance moves.
Why don't you hum me a few bars of that martial melody?
All right, let's do it.
Round 1.
I'm excited. Let's
Get ready. Fight.
Insolent.
Too easy.
PG.
Nice.
What's up?
Ooh, nice. Oh, give him the knee. Absolutely. Show it to him. Show him what it looks like. And you got the golden glow.
2. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Just getting started.
Ooh.
Oh, man. That's PG. The true path of a Kyokugen warrior.
This is how
Nice.
we do it!
That's fortunate.
Piece of cake!
Marco, wait.
GG. I love that. That's a solid round ender.
I've always wanted to try that scratchy thing DJs do with their turntables. You know, wicka wicka. Hey,
Absolutely.
can I borrow your stuff? I won't break it. Honest.
Honest. Let's do it. I'm excited. This is gonna be fun.
Get ready. Fight.
Golden. 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 System. Golden.
Nice. Get thrown. Absolutely.
This is the power of Gyokugen Karate.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Solid.
Right. PG. PG. What's up? Rolling down. Right. Punch. Right. Punch.
Do it.
Warrior.
Hit him with it. Hit him with it. GG's. I want to get the full special off though, right? Like that's what we need to do, chat.
Try that scratchy thing DJs do with their turntables. You know, wicka wicka. Hey, could I borrow your stuff?
Yeah. Let's try to figure out. Let's see if we can actually
get ready. Fight.
Nice.
Just getting started.
Ooh, that's sick.
This is how we do it.
Wow, crazy. Oh, called it out. I knew it was gonna happen, chat. I knew. Show it to him.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but hell yeah. Nice. Solid.
Too easy.
Had to do it, chat. I didn't have the meter for it, chat. I did not have the meter for it. We'll try to get it on the second one though. Ooh, show him the second.
I've always wanted to try that scratchy thing DJs do with their turntables. You know, wicka wicka. Hey,
I support you, yo. Whatever you decide to do.
I won't break.
He was like, yeah, I'm good with 3. I'm good with 3. I feel that, yo. I support you. Nice. Yeah, rookie 3, let's do it. Same rank? Get it. So I want to understand, right? I want to understand what we can do. Crazy. Let's see. Nice. That's really nice, actually. That's pretty sick.
Shoot!
SPG!
What the? What the? Shoot!
Nice.
PG!
Ooh, nice. Alright. Oh yeah, let's do it.
Here comes a new challenger.
Alright, we're here to learn. Let's get it.
Marco versus Mike.
Mike's probably gonna be an uphill battle. because of the projectiles, but we've got this. Time to beat the shit out of
Feel
Cancer.
the power of the Kyokugen fist!
Let's do it.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight!
Nice.
Not yet! Just getting... Not bad!
Wow, crazy. Alright. Just kind of pressing buttons, huh?
Round 2. Get ready. Fight!
Gotcha! How about it?
What? Like, for some reason, DT's not coming out when I needed it. That's crazy.
Gotcha! How about it?
Okay. I should have like hyper defended. All right.
Pull yourself together, will you? A little tidiness goes a long way.
Let's do it. So yeah, what I think I want to do is I want to try to throw more fireball. That didn't work.
Just getting started!
There it is. Wow. There's my SPG. Oh, okay, that's a close range move. Got it. I thought it would be like a 2-stage fireball. Right, we're learning.
Get ready. Fight.
Can't press into that. Wow, that's a mid?
PG.
You ready?
Oh my goodness, you can't block in the air? That's crazy. I feel like you should be able to now. Alright, GG's. Fair enough.
Pull yourself together, will you? A little tidiness goes a long way.
Let's see. What we can probably do is... I feel like you should be able to block the air. Is that like not a thing? Or you can at least hyper defend in the air. Is that forward or back, chat? It's the parry input? Okay. Hopefully be the parry input. Man, rookie threes are like, nah, I'm good.
SPG.
Yeah, there it is. Hey, Pickle Slayer, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I already got an animator, thank you. Nice.
Here comes a new challenger. Preacher versus Marco.
Good.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Wow, crazy. Do that punish. Crazy. Wow, can't jump in at him.
Golden! 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 Golden!
Man. Okay. Trying to get the invincible to come out.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Golden! Golden!
Okay. I see you. Like, if you're just gonna press buttons on me. That's crazy. What a combo, solid. Nice, solid. That could be punishable. Alright.
I've got all the
doing
data I need.
solid
My
combos.
thesis awaits. See ya.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Okay, so you can just defend.
SPG.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, like sometimes the invincible won't come out, or they'll like have the knowledge to like block it.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
That's crazy from the beginning. I can't take that. Okay. I can definitely throw you out of it though. Got her ass.
Marco wins.
This is the power of...
Sometimes you just gotta shoot a scientist, you know? You gotta shoot a scientist in the face.
Ready. Fight SPG.
Golden!
Okay.
Just getting...
SPG.
Oh. Can't tech it with one.
If you're not unbreakable, you must have a weak point. Double the fire. Double the fire.
Nice. Okay, still have the FPG. Fair enough. GG. Alright.
Marco, think I can do a house show Koken now? I could take on a bear by myself. That's a real story, right, Marco?
I think so. GG's. Alright, let's keep pushing. Gotta try to overcome these, like, they stayed on all weekend types. Because, yeah, the people who, like, want to fight are, like, canceling. Or are, like, brand new or canceling. Whereas the others are like, well, I've been like playing for years, so I'm not gonna cancel.
Here comes a new challenge.
Yeah, it's always like a C2 that wants to fight, but like anybody underneath that does not want to fight.
Marco.
Alright, maybe I can learn something here.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Ooh, that is sick. Nice. Okay. Nice.
Not happening.
Probably better to have for Marco to have it at the end, huh? Alright. Makes sense.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Damn. Got it. Just had to understand the power of karate. For teaching me things. Thank you.
Get ready. Fight.
Ooh, nice. I support you.
PG.
Did you see the dragon?
No, Marco too! Don't just stand there all handsome like! Fold some laundry or something!
Yo. That was incredible. Yo, Marco too. Fold some laundry.
Fight.
Sick. Nice.
PG.
Shoot!
Caught his ass. Yeah, flexing on him. I love this.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Nice.
Just getting
Nice. Come at me! Oh! Solid. Nice. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I support you, I support you. He knew. He could feel it. He could feel it in the air. I was fishing for it. A little too hard.
Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, that's right. Nice.
Just getting.
Oh, solid. Oh, had the ooyah. Had the ooyah, chat.
No, Marco too. Don't just stand there all handsome like.
Fold some laundry or something. Oh man, GG's, yo. GG's, that was awesome. Okay, yeah. Marco is definitely fun to play, dude. Like he's really like, yo. Let's do it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's freaking go. Now that I'm starting to understand the weave, starting to understand what we can really do here. Let's put it at final ratio just to see if it makes up any difference, right? Because I understand why you would do that. He's supposed to be unbreakable, right?
Feel the power of the Kyokugen fist.
Because Marcus has pretty good buttons anyway.
Too bad
or
day
Marco
to be you.
has pretty good buttons.
Are you gonna come quietly?
Oh, let's do this.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Sorry, Marky.
On the ground.
Nice.
On the ground.
Nice.
Just getting
Nice try.
You fool!
Round
Yeah,
two.
now we're getting to
Get
it.
ready. Fight.
What the?
Watch it.
Nice. Watch your feet.
Incoming. On the ground.
Nice.
Get some. PG.
Nice. Nice.
What the? Bingo!
The true path of a Kyokugen warrior.
GG!
Marco, wait.
Oh my god, yeah. That was it, gang.
I've already
That
paid
was
all my
that was the
taxes, you
dopamine
hear?
I needed.
It's thugs and
That was
criminals
it.
wanna be chased.
That was it. That was it. That was the hit, gang. That was what I wanted.
Round.
Oh my god.
Get ready. Fight.
Not happening.
PG. Gets up. Overheat. What? Marco.
Twice. How we do? Let's get it.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. PG.
Not happening. Not happening.
Gets up.
Got him! Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm starting to make them bear witness, chat. Oh, I'm starting to make them bear witness so hard.
I've already paid all my taxes, you hear?
Oh, yeah.
It's thugs and criminals wanna be chased, not me.
I paid my damn taxes. All right? I paid them. Oh, my gosh, chat. Yeah. Yeah, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves is fun. It's a good time, dude. It's simply the best. Better than all the rest. Like, yo, I feel like I'm gonna close out on that one, right? Like, you guys clearly want to see more. You guys are clearly here. Like, we did day one, right? Subathon ain't over, right? Like, we've got more days throughout the week to play more Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. So if you like what you see, what you gonna do? You gonna hang out with your favorite streamer more? If you gonna miss out? You gonna miss out? That's right. Hit that subscribe button. Hit those like buttons. We will be back, all right? With more news, with more music, with more gaming. You just gotta hang in there, adventurer. I sincerely appreciate you. I hope you have a fantastic day. Keep it here and keep it locked in for all your gaming needs. Have a great day, adventurer. And of course, happy gaming. Cheers.